Oh, what's up? Hi. Oh, I didn't put lights on or anything. Oh, hold on. I'm not even prepared. I was gonna do. Hold on. I'm gonna do a thing. I like how I always start, and it's never like a proper start. It's always just me figuring life out. How's everyone? Welcome in. I'm gonna do a thing. Hold on. I'm doing it. I'm doing a thing. Where is it? There it is. Oh, it's too far. Nope. Now it's too far. No, now it's too far back. Hold on. Where does it go? There. Holidays. Been relaxing, take a cold shower so you feel good. I love that. Help like regulate the circulatory system or whatever. I'm never brave enough to do that. Oh, now you can't read my stream schedule. That's okay. Hold on, let me turn this light on back here. Get a little blue light. A little blue moment. I did do something holiday-ish. You put the hoe in holidays? Oh my god, thank you. This is the best compliment ever. That's the goal. That's the goal. That's the dream. Hose only. I have excellence. I'm trying to see if taking cold showers will help. Oh yeah. I think I've heard that they do. I have fries next to me. So if I eat fries during stream, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just some fries. I cut my hair yesterday. You're hungry? Do you have food? You just got done eating fries? Fry party. I'm gonna be jealous. I'll do it secretly. I'll do it like, no, I'll do it like, like when you're trying to hide food from kids. Hold on, I'll be like. You're like, I don't have anything. What are you talking about? No, I don't have anything. You can't have it. That was me when I used to nanny, and they'd be like, what do you have? It's not yours. It's mine. You have your own. Eat that. Especially, it's especially funny when you're eating what they're eating, and they're like, no, I want yours, though. And it's like, but it's the same thing. I can't wait to eat fries again. Can you not eat fries right now? I'm probably gonna diet in the new year. I won't be able to eat fries either. Blech. So I cut my hair, and now I have like a bang situation going on ish. It's like it's like one of those. I tried to layer it. Disco went on my TikTok because I did a TikTok about it, and was like, I was so nervous the whole time. All right. How's everyone? How are we? How's your day? How's your life? How's your moments? All right. You had surgery and only surgery until mid-March? Oh my god. That's a long time. My mom's having surgery next week, but it's a hip surgery, so it doesn't really affect that stuff. You're cleaning right now, scrubbing the life out of the shower. Do you have it on your phone? Am I like on your phone, like propped up against your shower somewhere? Hey. Hey, shower. Ow. I'm gonna have to change my name to Thin Light Pancake. Oh my god, right? Yeah, that's gonna make you lose hella weight if you have to only eat soft things and liquids. I've thought about getting the weight loss surgery, but the whole like soft things and liquids part really. Also, I don't know. I have a lot of reservations about getting that, even though my best friend had it and my mom had it, and both of them say they would have done it again. So I don't know. I don't know what I would do if I was a skinny person. I've lived my whole life like this. You're right next to me on the floor. Thank you for having me on your floor. Hello, floor. It's a pain to clean. Mine was in the face, so I'll be thick again one day. Oh, well, I hope that you have a speedy recovery. March. We'll make the time go fast. I won't eat. I'm gonna eat them secretly, if I can remember. All right, so today we're gonna do the Sims Chaos Save, that has like a bunch of mods in it. The mods we have are, you can eat, I'll live vicariously. Okay. The mods we have are Basemental Drugs, Slice of Life, Life's Drama, Bad Translations, which makes everything have weird translations. So for instance, if you're sad, then you're a woman. I don't know why. We have the Simda dating app. We have Wonderful Whims and MC Command Center. I feel like I should find more mods, but the only other mods I can think of are the ones that are really gonna fuck shit up. Like the extreme violence one where everyone just starts killing each other, or I could get the painting one. But that one's pretty creepy. Where like there's like a creepy painting and it possesses them or something. I forgot what it does. I forgot what it is. Sounds like a recipe for disaster. We played this save a couple times. And date, drug, kidnap. We've played this a couple times. I've tried to get them to just like autonomously do things, so you have to kind of like force them to do it first for them to autonomously do it. But now they're some of them are autonomously getting high, so there's that. We have a few couples going on here. Let me go here. Let's bring them up. Oh, we don't have any babies today. Let's put the baby. Actually, we do technically have babies, but it's different babies. It's not the same babies. I don't know why we have babies in this save. It felt like a mistake at the time, and it feels like a mistake currently, but babies were asked for. Babies happened. All right, so we're over here. Squad goals. We have a few of our mods in there. Disco, Mojo, Lemon is in there. Lemon actually died last time and we had to save Lemon. Everybody kept starving to death. I don't know why. I don't know why. That was kind of sad. I think it was just there were so many mods going on that they couldn't even tell that they were hungry, and so they just started dying. I died that way. A few other people died that way. Uh-oh. Basement. Oh, there's the drugs. Yeah. Drugs. Okay. Oh, jeez. All right, so we have Lemon from the chat. We have Jack Black. We have Pickles. We have Bethany, who is Disco. We have Mojo. Everyone looks exhausted. We have Sebastian Stan with the babies. We have not Jason Derulo. We have Devin Sawa taking a bath. We have me, and I'm very angry. Why am I so angry? I have a new enemy. Who's my enemy? No. Okay, whatever. I don't care what you do. Who's my enemy? Is it Pickles? Hold on. Open profile, yes, yes. Heartbroken. Deep wound. Deep wounded. It's very embarrassing. They're driving insane, but they're driving insane too. Okay. Yeah, he's... Okay, Pickles has a bunch of pimples. Who's my enemy? I don't have an enemy. Is it this person? Blarfy's gonna be my enemy if I keep hitting him like that. Okay, and then we have Morticia Adams. We have David Rose. What does yours say? What is this? Law of what? Law of Bitsis and Zaius? Is that what it said? David, stop! David, I saw two Sims in public. Is there no holiness? He saw people hooking up. Is there no holiness? And Hassan, who I've been trying to get with the whole time. We have Louisa and Beatrix, right? Okay, I remember that. Why are people? Who is here and why? There's randos here. There's Summer Holiday is here. Whose child is this? Troublemaker. There's a troublemaker here. Okay, it looks like we're getting hunger, so that's a good sign. Hungarian. All right, so we are a bunch of people. Oh my God, he's still in there. We're a bunch of people living in a 3-story trailer. It's 2 stories high, and there's a basement. That's where the babies live, in the basement. Chris Pine came to visit. We have a hot tub. We have a keg. We have we got a lot going on. We have had multiple people die in the past. We've been trying to kill this guy because he came over to rob our house. So we did that, but he's still in there. But yeah, we had, oh my God, look at, why do I have so many bogs in my why? Does everybody have a bong? Hold on, let me give What is this game? Who? You have your own tombstone in here. Did you die? I don't remember him dying. Here, you get a bong too. Morticia has weed. Okay. I have no weed. Lemon invited over Paris Hilton. Cool. Devin So. Not Jason Derulo has pictures. Coffees. A lot of random food Mojo has. I think we've mostly run out of drugs and everyone just has random old food in their inventory. I don't know what I'm doing. Actually, I'd probably have that. Here, you have this one. I don't know why I'm making them do drugs. I just thought it would be funny. Did you hear that? It must be my phone going off. Bye. Okay. Oh. So I mostly just try to let them do whatever they want to do. Again, I don't know. Avoid the video game gambling skills. David can develop his skills in computers. It says avoid the video gambling skills. Yeah, don't do that crypto gambling. It's not good for you. Don't do it. Why do we have... Okay, hold on. What's going on with the baby? Why is it crying? Why are there so many people down here and none of you are doing anything to help the baby? Okay, David's helping the baby. David's the only one that's helping. He's not doing great helping, but he's trying. Here, bottle feeding. Image change? What does that mean? Is that diaper change? Make silent face. But how is make silent face different than shush? Yeah, the ghost of Paris Hilton came over to just chat for a little while. Oh, he's feeling energetic, but it says he's very scary. He also doesn't like kids, but he's helping the kids. He's having a very conflicting day. I'm very confused. Open. Here's a big breakfast. You guys can eat it from there. Somebody needs to cook. You guys are gonna die. Okay, now Pickles is helping the baby. Mojo is exhausted. Oh, thank you for lurking. Oh, you broke it. Yeah, you broke it. I've been going ham for a sec. Honestly, anytime you can go ham cleaning is probably a good thing. Ad time? Okay, hold on. We need to serve a breakfast. This is, what? Here, make some pancakes. Oh, I'm playing ping pong with Devin Sawa. Hydrate, okay. I think somebody needs to invite over our drug dealer. I'm just saying. You know who our drug dealer is? We're gonna have to hang out on the current lot. That's what it says. Instead of invite over to current lot, just says we're gonna have to hang over. We're gonna have to hang out over here. Did he win? Did he beat me? It doesn't even tell me. Lemon's just inviting over everybody. Should we let this guy go? No, I mean, he's already in there. He's already in there. What? Oh, I forgot you can make edibles. Consumption pancakes? What does that mean? What? Why can't you finish it? Is somebody else coming over here to finish it? Is that what's happening? You guys are so complicated. Who's doing what? Jack Black is being mischievous. I mean, that makes sense. Pickles is feeling very flirty. There's a lot of flirtiness going on. A lot of flirtiness. Oh my god, this child is yelling at me and I don't even know where they came from. Hi, child. Mortimer will be right over. Okay, cool. Can we finish making these pancakes or no? Why don't we try? Why don't we try? So we have had... Why is the ping pong table talking again? It says you want to use most players. What? This is the only save I have where the ping pong table talks to me. Why is nobody able to finish making these pancakes? I like how they're all just like really upset at this kid being a bitch. Like, fuck that kid. Alright, fine. I'm gonna grid. Grid? Yeah. I'm gonna grid some yeah. Or wait, no. Alota? Churrasco? No, hold on. No self woohoo right now. Hold on, I got a grid. Pinchos. Hamburg. Grilled planks. What else? Further decisions. Skirts? What is skirts? What is fisheries? I'm gonna make some, yeah. Level of upbringing 1. Instead of parenting, it's level of upbringing. There's that kid. Somebody tell that kid to get out of here. Who's this? Pregnant in labor? You don't look pregnant. Oh my goodness. Was that a... Did I just hear an eagle? The fuck was that? Why? Hold on. Why can't I cook things? Consumption, yeah. Why can't we finish cooking? You heard it too? Uh-oh, who just peed themselves? Morticia. Morticia, no. This is so disgusting. I actually peed on myself. I saw. Why can't I finish cooking the consumption? Yeah. Finish it. What happened? What am I looking at? What are we looking at as a group? You know, what are we doing? Pickles invited over Dr. Phil. Great. I mean, Dr. Phil died like many episodes ago, but cool. You guys just keep inviting over the same people. Clearly, we need to go meet new people. Come on, what a hurry. This adrenaline boost is doing Mojo. I feel incredible. Must she hold tightly with her amazingly carved arms like she likes fitness? Sure, I guess Mojo likes fitness. Amazingly carved arms. Why can't you reach it? Oh no. Are we having... Why can't we... Okay, clean up. You can clean it, but you can't make it? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Not a single amount of sense. Okay, how about you make faux bat? How about that? Okay, good. Whatever yeah is, we got it. Oh wow, you haven't been asked that before? My name is Hassan. What? You said yours was David? David, you've never been asked your name before? David's never been asked his name. Oh my god, they're all like really upset at this child. Pickles, can you kick this child? Wait, where's David? David doesn't like children. David, can you kick the child? Respectable introduction? No. What's Ludwig? Ludwig. Ludwig the child. The kid's thinking about bunk beds. No bunk beds for you. Only Ludwig. Whatever the fuck that is. Other than this, the person. Oh, we invited over Mortimer again. He didn't show up last time. Okay, well the kid's leaving. What else can you do with the Life is Drama mod? Life's drama. Social popularity. Options. I don't know. Hey, Paris. Oh, here's Mortimer. Hey, Mortimer. Mortimer Ludwig. Hook up with Mortimer? Oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe. Pickles invited over Confettes. Where'd Mortimer go? Oh. Ludwig. Cry about peeing yourself. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that. Kissing Hand by Fake ID. I don't think we need a fake ID. Buy drugs though, for sure. Ooh. What kind of drugs do we buy? All of them? So far I've really only had them do weed and maybe some inquire about selling weed. You can start selling the weed? Oh, inquire about it. Just, you know, just inquire about it. Complaints against Hot Wave? Mm-hmm, sure. I always make the land grabs, the drug dealers too. I think we did make Nancy one. Acquisition of charism. As long as you buy it for me first, I'm cool with it. Okay, cool. Hold on, I want to buy more drugs from you. Pills? Hi, Ashanova. It's late for you. Oh my god. Hassan, are you gonna... Hassan, what are you doing? Oh, Hassan is gonna... Hassan is doing some self-love in the other room. Doing it and do it well. There's not a lot of movement though. It's not very vigorous. I fell asleep and woke up. Well, happy middle of the night to you, Ashanova. Thank you for the bits. Oh, okay, we're going upstairs. It's fun, I don't have work. Oh, nice party. Oh, he's feeling very romance right now. Yes. Oh, very romance with himself. Oh. What are black pirates? Oh no. Now we're getting into other drugs. This one's pink, so I'll go with that one. What do you want? I got it all. Up as down as you name it. Oh my god, Mortimer. You're really into this, aren't you? Hold on. Hold on, Mortimer. I have other questions. My Sims always get addicted to black pirates. Uh-oh. Do we go like as far as like powder and so? Oh my god, don't buy meth. No, don't buy them. Don't buy them. I don't like those. Buy shrooms though. We'll buy shrooms. I'm not really into the powders. We'll buy these though. I want to see what happens. Is it the same if you buy LSD? I never did hard drugs, so share drugs? Don't share your drugs. Other requests? Drug dealing. No, stop. Don't do that. Borrow cannabis? Oh no, maybe we don't do that. Do that though. To the amphetamine, it makes them go crazy after a while. It's so funny. Okay, maybe we'll buy some. But my Sim's not doing it. What Sim should be the one who gets on amphetamines? Who do we volunteer as tribute to become a drug addict? I like how we only have so much money, but I'm spending it all on drugs. Show me the money and I'll show you the drugs. Gross. Bruh. LSD. What happens if they're on LSD? Pickles? You think Pickles should be... You think Pickles should be doing meth? Oh my god, she's got so many drugs now. How can she, like, sell drugs? How do we do that? Drugs. Weed. Tell funny drug story? Talk about drug study? We'll probably just give it away. Sheesh! Hi! Your Sims are gonna grow weed in their garage. How do they grow weed? Is that like a specific thing? Don't start selling meth. Grade A candy. Great. Great. Weed. No, don't share it. Don't share your things. I think you can buy it when you have a high relationship with the drug dealer. You should get the option to ask to sell the drugs. Oh, we did do that. We did. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, hold on. She's self-woohooing a little bit. Hold on. She can't do drugs. She can't sell drugs right now. She's self-woohooing. As per usual. Oh my god, that is what my hips look like when I lay down. That's so funny. Who just farted? Was it not Jason Derulo? Yeah, you gotta buy seeds. I still have to figure out how, but that is the plan. Nice. I'm busy, right? Oh my god, look at how many drugs she has now in her pockets. I like how the shrooms are just mushrooms. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? Here, Pickles. This is for you. I'm gonna take one of these. Okay. Who's gonna do shrooms? Who's gonna do LSD? Who's gonna do, wasn't there also pills? I don't see the pills. Did he leave without giving me my pills? Excuse you. No, I don't want to go to the romance festival right now. I'm busy. 3 a.m.'s the witching hour. Oh yeah, it is. Late night naughty stream. Oh, there's Barack Obama came over. Barack is here. Barack died from a comet a while ago. Paris Hilton died from starvation. That felt like very real. And then Dr. Phil, I don't remember how they died. Alright, give me this. Thank you. You that. And you that. And Lemon can have some weed. And Jack Black can have some weed. And who else needs weed? Okay, not Jason Derulo can have some weed. I'll take the shrooms for now. Who's gonna do LSD? Devin? I don't think Disco would want to do drugs, so I'm not gonna even make them. Why don't vampires go to barbecues? They don't like steak. No. I don't want to hurt your feelings. Hi, Mojo. Mojo, does your character want to do LSD? Okay, I'm gonna have. Here, I'm gonna give this to Pickles. Does Pickles have weed? Yes. No. Open. Open. Bethany's just living life normally. The parents are pretty much just having a chill life, and everyone's just doing drugs around them. Here, ingest some LSD. I want to see what happens, Devin. He invited over Chris Pine, and he's about to ingest some LSD. It's gonna be a crazy house in a minute. Oh. I'm dying. I'm gonna have my person do mushrooms. We're just seeing what happens. What is this? Oh, a drink from childhood, right. What's this? Oh, you have the pink Rolex MDMA pills. Open them. Who's gonna be a pill popper? Devin. Devin's a pill popper. Hi, Mojo. Okay. I took a thing. I'm waiting for it to kick in. Okay. Pickles is feeling very embarrassment right now. Why don't you open those? Speed lines. Oh no. Do you have to open each one? Oh my god, you do. Open. Open. Who's taking it? Pickles. Hassan, are you gonna go masturbate again? Oh no, that's yeah, he is. This is the second time he's been. I don't blame him. If I looked like him, I would too. Okay. Speed lines. How do you do it? How do you use it? Sure, I'll come. Thanks for the invite. You're welcome. Do I put it down somewhere and then I can do it? Hold on. Ooh. Yeah, there you go. Snort it. Uh-oh. Has hers kicked in? Oh, it has a little bit. I'm feeling spaced out. Feels as if she's floating underwater. I'm feeling very inspired. Oh my god, Pickles! No! Oh no. Oh no. He's feeling energetic. I'm feeling spaced out in real life, honestly, for real. He's feeling energetic. So what is he doing? Playing incredible sports. Great. He's playing incredible sports. David, what are you doing? Oh, you're really tired. And you are hungover from drinking. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Why don't you go to sleep? Okay, he's done. There's a lot of surgeries happening right now. Mojo had a surgery. Cheesy had a surgery. My mom's gonna have a surgery. Everybody's surgeries everywhere. Who is this? Alvin? What do you want, Alvin? Huh? What do you want, Alvin? Huh? Where am I? I'm feeling very fun. Oh, I'm taking a bath. I'm high on LSD and shrooms. Oh no. There's no turning back at this point. Buckle up and enjoy the ride. I like how she just has the little things above her head. Oh, they got into a fight. They don't like each other. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, they're fighting. Uh-oh. I don't know what anything means. Tripping. Shit. Devin stops in his tracks, thinking out loud. We're only gonna live life once, so fill your lives with things you enjoy and spend time doing what you love. Live in the moment, enjoy everything. Your mind can do incredible things in the right circumstances. Time only passes once, so why not enjoy every second of it? Okay. Okay. Further decisions. Further decisions. Sure, I'll come over. We're just constantly inviting over Paris Hilton, like every single one of us. And then Barack's here chilling. Chris Pine is trying to play beer pong. Juice pong, one of us. Who's he playing with? He's playing with nobody. He's playing by himself. playing by himself. Who'd you invite over? Confet. Oh, why are you inviting over Candy? Uh-oh. Oh, this guy. Uh-oh. Alright, the guy we trapped is really looking smelly now. Really looking quite smelly. Oh, why? Uh-oh, why am I terrible? Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. I'm afraid of the dark. What do you mean you have to go to the bathroom? It doesn't say you do. It's just, it says, it's not saying bubbles. It says your bubbles is high. Oh my god, are we gonna hook up in the room with everybody else in it? Oh no! Let's go! Oh! Right in front of Pickles. Pickles is feeling very scary. Stretch. Hey, Pickles, why don't you go for a jog or something? You want to clean some stuff? Oh, he's gonna play My Sims Go. That sounds good. Is anybody taking care of these babies? Okay, you are. Sebastian and Mojo are the only people down here like taking care of these babies. Everyone else is just like, meh. Oh, I'm tripping. Chelsea zones out for a minute. Being deep in thought, the observer is observing consciousness collapsing subatomic particles for the infinite possibility of the future. Oh my god, no. What the fuck am I reading? What the fuck am I reading? Alright, okay. Sure. Uh-oh, Lemon passed out. Lemon? You okay? Here, why don't you go sleep? Oh. Pickles is possessed. Pickles is possessed now. Here, go sleep. Sleep? Yes, sleep. Okay, Pickles is possessed. That's fine. This is normal. Pickles is always possessed. Oh. Oh. There you go. Bethany's gonna go nap in the hot tub. Okay, good. Not Jason Derulo and his girl Morticia are resting. Who's up here? Oh, David Rose, of course. What's going on with the babies? Here, change the... What is this? Diapero change of the dirty? Yes, please, do that. Yes, please do that. I love when they... I love when they use the ladder and they just, like, are on top of each other. Uh-oh, Mojo's feeling problem. Yeah, there you go. Change of the dirty. There you go. There you go. Alright, here. Go sleeps. The baby should be fine. The baby is green, so... Baby is green. Oh, can you not have both of you in here at the same time? Because it seems like you should. It seems like you should. Sleep. What is happening? Is there... I heard a ghost. Oh, it's in the coffee maker. Why'd you... Paris? How dare you? Not in my coffee maker. How long until these babies age up? Oh, a while. That's fine. Toddlers is gonna be insane. They can just live in the basement. They don't need to get up. Barack Obama's here, reading our books. He's got some books to read. He's feeling, it's very scary. Oh yeah. He's having a creative come down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now he's not feeling good. Shorts. What does shorts mean? It feels like there's a swarm of invisible insects on the march that march everywhere. Devin the skin. Okay. Oh yeah, the ghosts gotta go in the hot tub too. Sure. Sure. Yeah, totally. I would love to sit in a hot tub with Barack Obama and Paris Hilton's ghost. That sounds great. Okay, Devin needs medicine. He's got like spots all over. Oh no. Oh no, I'm having a bad trip. Oh no. Chelsea's convinced that she's part of some sort of strange simulation world, that nothing is real, a Truman Show style drama designed to attempt Chelsea towards some unknown attractor, that the concept of free will does not exist outside the binary confinement of some outside entities, alien technology. There are literally people that believe this, though. Literally. Also, it is what's happening to her because she is a sim. Sorry. Tempted to have you just, ate the babies up, use my surgery. Wait, what? Oh, age the babies up. I was like, are we gonna eat the babies? Don't eat the babies. Oh my god, hold on. What are the names of these things? Okay, so it changed the name of everything. A Game of Groans. And Running Away. As They Are for the Time. Atlas Hugged, Auction, Baby Bill and the Bobcat, Butterfly McButterfly Face. I think that is actually its name. Charlotte Pig. Yeah. Christmas Soccer Football. Cool, like that. Classic Woodmobile. Yeah. Etude and Double Stop and Other Fancy Things. Figure of Purple Protection Action. Fozzie Ozzy. He's a Widow. Indomitable Betrayal of the Heart. Leal Hurin instead of Real Hurin. Leal Hurin. Play with Their Eating. Piano Bars and You How to Hold a Note Without a Paper Bag. For sure. Princess Plambab Lock. Purple Pursuer action figure. The robot. The Cherry Lip Balm Caper. Like that one. That one sounds fun. The Sauntering Dead. The Spy Who Loved Measles. The Spy Who Loved Measles. Bruh. The Swift and the Angriest. Waffle Cone. The Llamacorn Talk Toy. What the hell? What? What the hell? What? It's the best dog toy ever. Oh, instead of like the Frozen Ray or whatever this is called, it's called a Yes Ray. Yes Ray. The Yes Ray. The Yesification Ray. Ooh, should I get a Yes Ray? Dosing, sure. Do dosing. Lemon looks very tired. Lemon, go to sleep. I mean, it would be nice to go relax in a hot tub. I wish I had a hot tub. Uh-oh. Disco just had a bad interaction with Obama. I need to get going. By the way, you looked nice today. Oh, well, that's nice. Why Bethany say that? Uh-oh. What'd you say, Bethany? Here, go sleep. Both of you need to sleep. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're very tired. Here, Lemon, go sleep here. Very tired. You actually lose a large percentage of your taste buds while in an airplane. Is that true? Is that true? Is that why food tastes so bad on an airplane? Excuse me, child. Are you preventing me from sleeping? How dare you? Oh my god, kick the child. I wish that there was an option to kick the child. Uh-oh. Trippin'. Devin chuckles a bit when being hit with a thought from out of the blue. You cannot plan a trip, physical or chemically induced, but you should always try. Okay. Okay. What happens? Don't pay attention to that child. That child's full of shit. Don't listen to the children. Did we lose somebody? Where's David? What happened to David? Oh my god, we lost somebody. How did we lose David? Oh my god, where did David go? They were sleeping. And now the bed is just empty. Oh my god, we lost David. Where did David go? Oh no. I think someone's hot. Oh, it's Hassan. I know that. I already know. Girl, I've been know. I knew. I've been knowing. I've been knowing and knowing. Who's your enemy? Is it this child? Because I agree. Get out of our house. Get out. Get out, child. Ludwig. Oh my god, this child. Ma'am, it is 5 in the morning. Ma'am. See, nobody likes you. Everybody hates you. You should go eat some worms, okay? That's what I'm saying. Ludwig, get out. Half? What is half? It's Ludwig. Now Jason Derulo just farted. Get out of here. Jolene. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everybody's so mad at her. Can I give the child drugs? Just kidding. That's fucked. I'm just kidding. Here, smoke some weed. Just chill out for a bit. This child's pissing everybody off. Oh my god, the bogs are so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Stop. Jack's trying to be a good person, but he's feeling very voltage right now, and I don't blame him. I'm feeling voltage too, from this child specifically. Ludwig. Ludwig child. What's all this food in here? Instead of spoiled, it says spread out. All right. What are we doing? Oh, there's another child. Oh my god. This guy's still not dead. I can't believe it. We somehow lost David. Just out of nowhere. Just completely missing. He's just wiped from existence. But we have these children coming over. That's fun. That's great. Okay, y'all need to sleep. No, ignore the child. The child is just annoying. Nobody pay attention to that child. Oh, where am I going? Oh, am I gonna go? Okay, I'm gonna go do some stuff now. All right, that's... Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Is that where I am? Oh, yep. Right where David disappeared. Be careful. That's where David disappeared. You. I don't know if that part of the bed took him or not. He just magically disappeared while he was laying in that bed, so I don't trust that bed. Oh, I'm still naked though. Oh, and we're on fire. And we're on fire. And, oh, and I'm naked and putting them out. Yeah, ignore. Oh, well, it's a little late. It's a little late for that. It's out. It's out. Thank you, though. Yeah, no, just keep farting. That's fine. Chelsea realized that time is just a construct of her mind and the mind of other Sims before her. Time is moving extremely slow. Okay, I like that. I'd rather it be slow. It seems like it moves too fast, so slow is cool. Jack, are you okay? Jack is, I was very nervous, is how he's feeling. How about you go, oh no, you need to just get leftovers and then take a bath or something. I'm feeling good. The fire was turned off. It was turned off. You're right. We turned the fire off. Oh, Disco still thinks it's on though. Disco's running. Disco's terrified. Spook. Feeling very spook. It's hard to stop thinking about what happened. Oh, I know. It can be that way. All right. I mean, we lost David. I feel like we need to find somebody else to add to our house. I miss David. Maybe we need to age these kids up. Okay, Sebastian. No, Sebastian, I need you. Come here. We're gonna age these kids up. Upper age. There you go. Upper age. Ah, boom. Charmer. Big curly hair. Adorable. Don't let a sim do anything socially for 24 hours. Who did that? Just not socializing? There's way too many people in this house to not socialize. Oh, another charmer. A couple of charmers over here. All right, let's get rid of these. We don't need these. Oh shit, now I have to worry about keeping toddlers. About keeping toddlers fed. Fun. Okay, here, let me get you a toy. Something. Oh, they can play in dollhouses. All right, here you go. I thought I got rid of this. What do you mean it doesn't fit there? I'm pretty sure it fits there. Whatever. Do you have a toilet? You do. Here, have a bucks. Have a bucks. There you go, books. Books and things. I'm really not sure how good of a life these kids are gonna have, but we're trying. We'll give them opportunities. Okay. They have books, they have tablets, they have toys. They'll be fine. Okay, let's put some food here so they have food. Oh my god, we need more food. Oh, Jack is level 3. Level 3. He's just level 3. I'm still naked. You know what? I'm just living my naked life. I'm just gonna live my best naked life. What am I doing? I'm playing games. I'm playing Prey Western Shikafli. What? I'm a gamer. Gamer level 2. Gamer. What are you guys mad about? There's food right here. Take a serving. Also take a serving. What are you mad about? Oh, Lemon beat Hassan at ping pong. There you go. Oh my god. Don't go downstairs and be naked in front of the children. No. Here, make pancakes. Why does nobody want to cook over here? Why does nobody like cooking anymore? How about grid chicken? Grid chicken. Here's some, yeah. What is this one? I think it's just dishes, honestly. Here you go. Oh my god, you guys. Not has invited over Parasol. Wonderful. How is this guy still alive? Oh, he doesn't like the Twitch stream. You know what? Everybody's a critic. Okay, they're making chicken. I'm making pancakes. Chicken and pancakes. Acquires the guitar skills. Okay. Pickles. What are you doing out here, Pickles? Oh, Pickles made a desert sandcastle? You invited over David Rose? Where is David? Here, I think that Pickles needs to try this again. Pickles? Hi, Ethan. Welcome in. How are you? I'm making Pickles do drugs. Sorry, not sorry. Where's David? There's David. How did you die? I'm gonna add him to the house. Remove, add to family. I don't know if it'll let me. It's done this before. Remove, add. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, Pickles is coming over. Been a wild ride of a day, but I'm good now. Oh, well that's good. It's pretty late where you are, isn't it? Oh my god, I can't believe we have kids in this house. There's drugs and pancakes everywhere. You're like, welcome to the family. The need to eat? What does that mean? Oh, that's what that means. I don't know. We I can't believe we have toddlers in this situation. We need more food. The kids need the food. More than you guys. They are the future, after all. It's 5 to 4 a.m. and I can't sleep. I'm screwed. Oh no! I think I don't know if Ashanova is still here, but they were here and it's late for them too, so I think they're on a similar time frame than you are. Oh, the kid's just making a mess now. The kids, there you are. Oh god, the kids just, where do you even get the chocolate and, what is this? Chocolate and like flour? Where'd you even get that from? Huh? Alright, did I make the pancakes? No, we just like left them on the stove. That's great. No, it's fantastic. What am I embarrassed? What's happening? Did I do more LSD? Uh-oh, I did more LSD. Oh, Oh, no, I'm feeling invigorated from the trip that I had for 3 days. Cool. Miss me yet? Want to come over and relax with me? We can watch your favorite shows. Dr. Phil's really into me. I'm just saying. Dr. Phil is really into me right now. But I'm dating someone else. I'm with someone else, Dr. Phil. You've had your chance. We were together a long time ago. How many? Can you overdose? Have some more. I had my spinal injections today. Hopefully they work. They better, because it was an absolute trauma fest getting it done. That sounds like a trauma. Like anything in your spine sounds like trauma. Oof. Everyone's having all kinds of things go on right now. I hope that I'm sending my love to each and every one of you. I know that you're all going through it right now, especially like there seems to be a lot of medical stuff. Meanwhile, Pickles over here is just high as fuck. But he's got clean hands and he feels really good about it. What's this? Need for weed. Oh, he wants to smoke. He's a stoner. Pickles is a full-blown stoner. Great. Pickles is a full-blown stoner. Does he have weed? He does. He can smoke it. There you go. Who's doing what now? I'm hearing stuff. Oh, it's you. Oh, we're all doing. There's a lot going on. Uh-oh. Why are we all in the same bathrooms? David, are you even in the family? Handkerchiefs. All right. I think it's time we figure out a wheel for this. I think we need to make a wheel specifically for this save. We have some that kind of work, but I think we need to fix it. Open. Let's see. We have relationships. What's in that one? Hook up, lovers, divorce, fight, fix appliances, add appliances, delete furniture, add furniture, delete appliances, adopt, make a baby, resurrection, kill, make enemy, besties, occult. Okay. Made me realize I would have a very high threshold for pain, that I have a very high threshold for pain meds. I found it out due to the sedative and heavy dose of anesthetics not working at all, but it's over. As long as it works, I'll get over it. Ouch. Uninstalled. Okay, what can we do? I'm gonna change this. Okay. I'm gonna take out fix appliances and add appliances and delete. We'll take out all the furniture ones. I don't care about those. Adopt? Sure. Make a baby? Sure. Resurrection? Sure. Kill? Yeah. Make enemy? Yeah. Occult. What would we do for a cult? Would we make somebody a cult, or would we bring somebody in who was a cult? I don't know. Let's put in... Let's put in drugs as one of them. And... and drug dealer, like making somebody a drug dealer. And... oh, possessed. Make more people possessed. We could do that. What else could we make them?
chill.
Daddy chill. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, good night, Astronova. Thank you for the love. I hope that you sleep well. The good thing was I stuffed my face afterwards. I had to fast before it, and when I tell you nothing of it was healthy, I mean it. I ate McDonald's and Chinese in one day, along with chocolate. I feel no guilt about the matter. I wouldn't feel guilt either. Love that. Okay, I'm gonna save this. Okay, and then we're gonna go to contestants. All right. Okay, we'll put all the people in the house in here. So me, Lemon, Disco, Mojo, Sebastian. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Jack, Devin, Pickles, David, although I don't even know if he's really in our house anymore, Morticia, do I put the kids in there? Kids? No, I'm not gonna put the kids in there. The kids are just trying to get by. I'm not gonna subject them to my problems. All right, save. All right, so now we're gonna be able to do this. So let's see what we get. Let's just see what happens. Just know that if I go quiet, I probably fell asleep. Oh yeah, totally. Or your phone died. Okay, Ethan, that's fine. I'm glad to have you here. Oh, a cult. A cult. What does that mean? Does that mean we turn them into a cult, or does that mean we get in a cult? Can you turn somebody into a cult? Oh, well, I guess they would have to, like, do one of the things. Pickles. What kind of a cult do we make Pickles? Uh-oh. What kind of a cult do we make Pickles? He doesn't like video games. All right, that's fine. That's your deal. What are we doing here? Clean that. Where's Pickles? Pickles. Okay, Pickles is very scary right now, but let's find somebody. Do we turn him to a werewolf? That would make things interesting. Or a vampire? Or a spellcaster, or a mermaid? The vampire one or the werewolf one, I think, make the most sense. Something I discovered today, hospital beds are really comfortable. Oh, that's nice. I think I remember being kind of comfortable when I was like in surgery for something. And I was a little surprised by it. I'm so bored. Are you doing something fun? No. No, I'm not. Uh-oh. Who's calling everyone? Even my eyes have eyes. Can you see them? What? Even my eyes have eyes. Go to bed. Okay, fine. Live off coffee. I don't care anymore. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, that guy is dying. Oh, wow. It took a long time. Wow, that took a while. He, he fell. He fell it. Everyone's like, uh-oh. Yeah, it is in the way. You're right. I mean, I see it. What are you... Oh, what are you doing? Hassan just getting naked every 5 minutes. Alright, Grim, can you take him? Like, at a quicker pace than this? Don't witness death. No, everybody, we're not witnessing death. Nope. Here, go to sleep. Go to sleep, children. Go to bed. I always thought hospital beds were going to be so uncomfortable and the food was going to be rubbish. But then I tell you that a cup of tea and 4 slices of toast is the nicest cup of tea and 4 slices of toast I had in ages. You best believe it. Well, okay, in America, the food's definitely not good in hospitals. It's pretty awful. And the beds are also not great, but slightly more comfortable than you think they would be. But I have no doubt that they're better over there. Okay, oh, he's gone. I don't... Oh, there's his grave. Sorry. Alright. Pickles, we have someplace to go. Pickles, we need to go meet a werewolf. Or a vampire. There's too many. Okay, here. Oof. Does Pickles feel more... Pickles feels more like a vampire to me, though. I don't even know if there are werewolves in this save right now. Uh-oh. That's not where I wanted to go. Here. There's Vlad. Caleb. The karaoke legends live there now? Okay, sure. Let's go see Vlad. Oh my god, what if he gets into a relationship with Vlad? That would be so cute. Pickles and Vlad. This is the alternative timeline that Disco never wanted. I'm just saying. But when Disco's not here, this is what I'm gonna do. Ooh, nice introduction. Oh, it's sunny. It's sunny. Uh-oh, Vlad. Let's go inside. Let's go inside, Vlad. Noosh, noosh. Mm-hmm. I bet you're feeling problem. Here, don't talk right now. Go inside. Vlad, go inside. You're gonna die. It's too sunny. You're literally smoking. Your body is on fire. There you go. There you go. Are you feeling better? Is that better? Exchange names. Hello, Vlad. My name is Pickles. I'm high on speed right now, but don't mind me. It's nice to meet you. Photographies, maybe? You want some photographies? Can I flirt with him? Yes. Hook up with Vlad. Do it. Look at these nice pictures. You want to hook up? Oh my god, he does. He does. He totally wants... Oh my god. He totally wants to hook up with us. Oh my god, where are we going? Where are we going? He's like leading the way. Like, I know this house. I know where to go. Oh, this bedroom? Mm-hmm. The purple room. I love that he wears a jacket to bed. Oh, good. Vlad used a condom. We didn't want Pickles to get pregnant. Robber situation? Where is there a robber? What? There's a robber situation going on right now? I'm just trying to make love to Vlad, okay? No robbing. Just like show up at this guy's house and be like, hey, you want to hook up? Oh. Oh, snap. That's not your first woohoo, is it? Is it? They're not really friends. Enthuse on vampires. Or intho on vampires? Whatever that means. Yeah. We want to try and convince him to bite us. Vampires? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Support his facial hair. He would really appreciate it, I'm sure. Don't say you have bad plasma. Don't lie to him. Neeb. More vampire stuff? I don't know. How do I convince him to bite me? Vlad, come back. Praise vampire lifestyle. Where'd he go? Oh my god, he's playing the organ. Vlad, could you be more stereotypical? NAF British uniform? Okay. Vlad, I want to praise your lifestyle. He's feeling very play games, and I'm feeling very scary, so. Ask about vampire history. Will you bite me? Do you want to bite me? I could be the best vampire ever. But not as good as you, obviously. Don't worry, I'm not a threat or anything. I'm not like a threat to you. I'm sorry, I've never seen him. Never seen, what? What, you've never seen a vampire? Debate vampire existence then. I mean, I know you're a vampire, okay? Don't lie to me. Drugs, oh. Pickle's memories? Talk about being out? Being out? Do you have a fear of vampires? Maybe talk about it. Romance. Romance him. Collection line? What? Well, I don't know what that means. Romance. Escape? What is escape? Who's that and why are you here? Ask if single. Vlad! How dare you? How dare you? He's single. He's on the phone. He's on the phone. Wow. Why are you here, Morgan? What's NAF British uniform? How about that? Just trying to hook up, alright? What are you doing here? Morgan Ferris. Okay. Vlad is wearing bunny slippers. That's nice. I just want you to bite me. Mock his outfit. Do you have to get like a certain amount of a relationship before they'll bite you? Take pictures with me. Take photos with you. Yeah, Vlad. Wake up and go take a picture with Vlad. I don't even know if he'll be in the picture, but you know. He doesn't appear in mirrors, but he might appear in pictures. Yeah, let's take pictures. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. This is quite a pair. Oh my god, look at them. god. Take photos. Take pictures of Vlad. Pose for me, Vlad. Vladdy daddy. Oh my god. That's one. No, give me more. Give me more. Give me more. There we go. Profess your love for me. More. More. You're excited. You're sad. Honestly, all your faces look the same. I honestly. Here, give me your flirtiness. That's happy. There we go. That's a little flirty. I see the flirtiness. They all kind of look the same though, Vlad. If I'm honest. Share on Twitter? Sure, go ahead. Whatever that means. Twitter is garbage, is what he said. I don't know what he said. Cold shoulder cycle? What does that mean? Give fake bath news. About pepper talk? He's feeling very flirty, but we are not friends. Gibbs. Yebs. Hey, if you're feeling flirty, why are people so mad at home? What's going on at home? Oh man. Okay, can I cheat you becoming a vampire? Is that how can I do that? I could cheat emotions. What's case? I don't know. Kill, modify. Fraud? What? Give all magic beans? Okay. Alright, Pickles, just go home. Pickles, just go home. Go home, Pickles. Go home. Okay. We're gonna spin the wheel. We're gonna see what else we're gonna do. We're gonna go home. And somebody's going to get possessed. Did I spell possessed right? I don't know. Okay. And then we're gonna go to contestants. We're gonna find out who's gonna get possessed. All right, you ready? I'm ready. Oh fuck. Pickles is already possessed, so at a certain time of the night they always become possessed. Who's getting possessed next? Oh my god. Devin. Oh no, Devin! Alright, Devin's gonna get possessed. Pickles, run. Pickles, run. You're very uncomfortable. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll get through this. Okay. Devin's gonna get possessed. Okay, so when we get home, we'll have Devin take some of the bizarre fruit. Let's find out what's next. Drugs. All right, somebody has to do drugs. Who's it gonna be? Okay, Devin. Pickles. Okay. Do we have bizarre fruit anywhere? Does anyone have some on them? Alright, Pickles, you need to do some drugs. It's just the way it is. Who is hooking up right now? Oh, it's you. Oh my god, you both are. Sure, that's fine. No, that's fine. I mean, hey, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Alright, here we go. Okay, here you go, Pickles. No, not cooks. No, we're not cooking. There you go. Go snort some things. Oh, we're possessed. Coming down off drugs. Got my eyes from seeing an unattractive sim. Who was the unattractive sim? Was it Vlad? Was it Vlad? Do you not like Vlad? Why won't you let me press on him? Okay. We need Devin. What is he doing? Wait, what are you doing? Wait, what is he doing? Stay blankly? What are you gonna do? Why are the kids sad? Oh no. Uh-oh. Open. Do we have any food? We have no food. Great. Okay, he can't do the drugs because he's all possessed right now. Okay, what? I'm smelly, but can you make pancakes? Why can't we make pancakes here? Alright, I don't know what's going on with this stove, but we need a new stove. Sell the stove. Hi, cutie. What are you doing? Yeah. My dog's just sitting next to me, whining at me. Like, pay attention to me. Hi, baby. Okay, serve fried chicken. Fried chicken castle, or whatever that is. Are you not gonna work? Oh no. She's going potty. Hello, staff. What does that mean? No, the ping pong table's talking to me again. Further decisions. Food? Okay, sure. Do that. We just need food. Yeah, the kids are very, very hungry. Okay. We did... Somebody made some food. Hold on, children. Wait. Here, have this. There you go, child. Take serving. You're doing great. You're doing great. Okay, so we still have to make Devin get possessed. Is somebody here at the thing? Oh, good. Oh, good. Erwin, right? Erwin, thank you so much for being here. We need your help. I need to buy some things. No, we're not hooking up right now. I need to buy things. Yes. Devin invited over Paris, and now he's going to get possessed. He has a refurbished mind from doing LSD. It's refurbished. I love this little thing. I would absolutely go up and buy things from this person. Okay, we need a bizarre fruit, please. Okay, you're gonna eat that. Where are you going? Alright, you already bought it. She's standing there. Eat the fruit. Uh-oh. Oh, he did it. He's possessed. Pickles can't do drugs until he's not possessed anymore. So let's pick somebody else now. Okay. Next we have... Alright, you do you. You're good. Drug dealer. Okay, which means that they either need to be a drug dealer or... Oh my god, why? Is it because there's drugs right here? Hold on, let me move them. Hold on, let me move them. There, do that. Either they need to buy drugs from a drug dealer or become a drug dealer. I did it again. Or adopt. No, we're not adopting. I mean, we could get a pet. Hold on. Who's gonna do the drug thing? Loving life. She's loving life. Me. Of course it's me. Of course it's me. Can we adopt if the household is this big? Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. I mean, actually we do have room if we wanted to. If we wanted to just get something. Get a pet. Should we get a pet? There you go. Do drugs. You're supposed to. Oh, I'm smoking weed and making breakfast. That's great. I think we're gonna adopt a dog. Can I do that from the phone? I think so, right? How, is it household? Home? Service? No. Well, I can do it from a computer. I know I can do it from a computer. The Pickles. Pickles is tripping. Not that we really have the wherewithal to have a pet. What is regulation? Oh no. Budget? Adopt. Ooh, cat or duck? The cat depends or duck? Oh. I mean, this kind of feels like a cat household, but I kind of want a duck. Ooh. Why can't I do this? Why does it say you cannot? Why can't I edit the house? Why? Oh, oops. Oh, now I can. You don't need to tell me. Okay, whose is this? I don't know who that is. I don't know whose grave that is.
Why am I old?
Oh.
Why am I fat? I just want to address the elephant in the room. Why am I old? Why am I fat? Why am I old? Why am I fat? Why am I old? Why am I fat?
Hi, welcome in. How are you? Hi, Haley. How was your stream? What were you doing? It's so nice to see you. It's literally me, right? When I heard it, I tried like a bunch of other ones before I got to that one, and then I was like, that's the one. That's the one. That's me. Welcome in. How are you? I'm just being chaotic over here, trying to just doing weird shit. Stream is great. Still Garden Hunter baby. We're chilling. So we have like 7 different mods on, I think. We have Life's Drama, Simda, Wonderful Whims, because it's the safe version, the drug mod, and like a bunch of other like Life's Drama, Slice of Life, a few others. Oh, and bad translation, so like all the words are weirdly jumbled. Like, and it's just too many people in the house. And anyway, I've just added in this wheel too, so we could figure out different things for them to do. But it's been good. Welcome in. Thank you for bringing your community over here. I super appreciate it. If you need to go de-stream and everything, totally understand, go do so. I want to show my little raid video really quick so you can see a little bit more about what I do here. Today's kind of just a chill, it's like a chill chaos stream. But we do all kinds of different things here. And then on Saturday, I'll be doing drag. We'll be doing like a festive kind of holiday drag. So yeah, here's a little bit more about me. Don't hook up with me. Ah! No, no, not Ken.
Chelsea, we're glad you're...
I did it again. What the fuck is this? Get away from me. You don't know me. You don't know my life. Hot dog realness. Do we like the hot dog? Damien, I'm going to tell you a secret. Damien, I'm going to have every single one of you impregnate me by the end of this Let's Play. Drugs. I don't want to get drugs. I want to live my beach life. Oh my god, that is terrifying. That's fucking terrifying. Are you serious with me right now? Look at him. I'm blending in. I'm being sneaky. Did you know that he will swing on a swing? Excuse me. Did you just pee on my dog? You just wear the top, it looks like you're wearing a condom. So that's a little bit about me. If you like what you see, please be sure to give a follow. Thank you so much again for the raid. And thank you for the shout out, Lemon. I was like, something's missing and I can't remember what it is. It's a shout out. That's what it was. Thank you so much for that. Oh, welcome in everybody. So yeah, we are, we have this like, hold on. What was I doing with this? Oh, I was getting rid of this. This is where we trapped somebody. We killed a random person that came over. I forgot all about it. Is there a roof to this? Maybe not. Okay. Boom. Okay. Hi, Lemon. Okay, so we have this weird little household going on here. We live in a 3-story trailer in Strangerville. The top story is sexy bedrooms or just places to hook up. The first story is like more places to sleep, the kitchen and like a bathroom. And then downstairs is we have, oh my god, what are you doing to Blarfy? We have babies. I don't know why we brought babies into this madness, but two of them had babies together, so we had to have a baby basement. They're doing pretty well, but everyone's been doing drugs. What am I? Oh, I'm stoned, of course. Oh yes, of course, and I'm reading. What's wrong? Oh my god. Okay, Jack Black is freaking out. All right, so let me introduce you to everyone. We have Lemon here from one of our mods in the chat. We have Jack Black, who is feeling very spook right now. We have Pickles, who we were trying to. He wanted to become a vampire, but Vlad would not bite him, and that was rude. We have Disco over here, Bethany, who is with Devin Sawa, who's chilling. We have Mojo here, who's another one of our mods, who's with Sebastian Stan. They had the 2 kids together. We have not Jason Derulo. We have Morticia Adams. I don't know what she's doing. We have me, but like me with pink hair. We have Hassan. I don't know who he's talking to. And we have David Rose, who magically died, and I don't know how. And then the 2 random children who are now both spooked. Why are we spooked? Oh, there was a ghost. Are you fine? Okay, they're fine. They're mostly fine. I'm not even really paying attention to the kids. I do the 100 baby challenge every Tuesday, so they can deal with the kids. I'm not dealing with the kids. Love Pickles, the rejected vampire. Pickles is also possessed. So at night he becomes possessed from like the bizarre fruit from Strangerville. And Devin just decided to eat the same fruit, so he's gonna get possessed tonight as well. In fact, let's do a spin and we'll see what's next. Because I've kind of just been like letting them do whatever they want to do to see what happens. I thought about adding in extreme violence and stuff, but then people just all die. I don't like the occult one because we just go visit occults and try to get them to bite us, and honestly, they don't want to. I'm gonna take that one out for now. They don't want to bite us, and I don't. Honestly, why? Why would you not want to bite me? Why don't you want to turn me? Huh? Was it something I did? Oh? Lovers. Okay, that means we have to pick some new lovers. Uh-oh, who's gonna be lovers? Who's doing it? Okay, contestants. All right, number 1 would be, drumroll please. Morticia. Okay, Morticia is gonna hook up with or fall in love with Jack. Oh, Jack Black and Morticia. So Morticia is kind of with not Jason Derulo, right? So this is gonna be interesting. Together, aren't they? I mean, yeah, but it's dwindling. It's dwindling a little bit. It's dwindling. Why is everyone scared? Why are we terrible? What are we Why are we terrible? It smells so bad in here. Oh well, you know what? That's your fault. It's your fault if it smells. Okay, Morticia. Okay, here she is. Where's Jack? Okay, Jack's on the computer. Okay, Jack, I think you need to make the first move. I think you need to. Oh my God, where are you? Where are you running? Don't do this in front of not Jason Derulo. Don't do it in front of not Jason Derulo. He's right there. Why don't you just go hook up? Why don't you go hook up? Where'd he go? Oh, he's making drinks. Okay. Okay. Dr. Phil is here. I also love that it says old man instead of elder. Don't go hook up downstairs where the children are. Oh my God, you guys. There's many beds in this house. You can't just, oh my God. Go hook up somewhere else, weirdos. This is not a hookup space. This is where the kids live, in the basement. Go upstairs where there's no kids. See, there's nobody here. There's plenty of space. No, don't repair that. I'll take care of it. It's just everything's leaking. Are you still gonna try to hook up down here? Oh my God, you are. Don't. Okay, here. Let's chat. Say a funny story. So we can go up here. Come on here? I mean, I guess. I don't know. Here are your bills. Yeah. Yeah. 3,000. Yeah. Day of compensation? Oh, it's rebate day. All right, somebody's got to pay the bills. Is it me? I'll pay the bills. Oh my God, everyone's freaking out. Okay, are you coming? You're going upstairs? Here, you go here too. Both of you go upstairs. Oh my God, why are we all scared? There are no, okay. Yeah, there are ghosts. All right, that's fair. But like, there's no fires. You're just thinking about the fire that we had that one time? I mean, we've had a few fires. Oh no, not Jason Derulo. That's how you get comets, Jason Derulo. This is how you get comets. Here, can we hook up now? Risky hookup. Oh no, risky. Uh-oh. She's terrible. Oh, you're also terrible. Okay, well, you be terrible together. You're feeling to understand? Okay. Okay, see, now we're in a place where we where we can do this. There you go. They also autonomously keep going to like self woohoo, which is just funny, really, at this point. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, the babies don't have food again. That's fun. This house is so fucked. Hey, Dr. Phil. What did you die of? You have just like Z's. Were you too tired and you died? How do you, what does that mean? Oh my god, comedy skill. Yeah. Comedy, You have a thing you gotta go to? Bye, Dr. Phil. Jeez. Rude. Oh, she's feeling very embassy right now. Why? What happened? Why are you feeling very embassy? Beauty level 2? What? Feeling very embassy. Uh-oh, here, just go pop. Yeah, no, take a shower. Why did you get out? Take a shower. What am I doing? Oh, I'm out here getting high? All right, that's fair. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Okay, what are we doing next? Me right now? Alright, what are we doing next? We were gonna get a dog. Oh yeah, I forgot. We were gonna get a dog. Kill? Oh no. Who? Who? Oh no. Missy yet? Want me to come over? Dr. Phil, you were just here. You're gonna kill me? Rude. Excuse me. What? Not me. Oh. Oh, thank you, kiddos. I've been trying to learn how to do my hair. I feel like it's helping. The wheel wants me to die. Oh no. Do I die? Who? You're not in labor. You're not even pregnant. I don't want to die. Kill somebody else. I mean, maybe I should just die. No, not lemon. Damn it. Not lemon, no. The wheel wanted to kill me, and then I spun again, and it picked lemon, and I'm not killing lemon. I'm not gonna kill lemon. Lemon accidentally died last time anyway, and so did I. We all died. Oh, lemon just won ping pong against Jack Black. Lemon is killing it in ping pong. They're absolutely killing it in ping pong. Bethany invited over Dr. Phil. I don't want to die. Okay, I'm not dying. I'm buying a pet though. You know what this game needs? Dog. You know what this game needs? A dog. A duck, sure.
Bruh.
Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, yeah, put that there. Yeah, put it down. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get a dog. It's time to get a dog. Time to get a dog. This house needs to be more chaotic. We're getting a dog. Look at these. Okay, we got Oh my god, look at Chubbs. Bogey, Harley, Bailey, Hasley, Ragtime, a Bernese Mountain Dog. Oh, bitch. Prissy, Brandy. I like how just dog. You just named this one dog. That seems mean. Chester, a Bajon, Ray, Box. Is it a boxer? And Ray. Okay. What do we get? I like the dog named Dog. Dog. A Russell Terrier. Prissy. What is a Parson Russell? A Buppy. It's a Buppy. Not a puppy, but a Buppy. This is an adult woman. But this one is a Buppy. I know. The one named Dog is good. Chester is cute. Maybe we'll just get Dog. And we're going to keep it named Dog, too. What is a Buppy? A puppy. We have the bad translations mod on, so it changes the words of things. So like this is, instead of rebate day, it's day of compensation. Instead of bathroom, it says bubbles. Instead of hungry, it says Hungarian. Instead of fun, it says nice. Instead of, I don't remember what it says usually, but it says cleaning here. And then there's so many things that it changes. Like it's changed a bunch of people's names in the game. So like, most of the townies, their names are slightly different. It's weird. Whose drink is this? Why do you just have a vodka soda on the ground? There are kids at this house. Dog. Nice introduction to Dog. Oh my god, look how cute it is. Buppy. What's advertising? Oh, does that mean adopt? How can you be printed and improved? I don't know. How can you be printed and improved? Hi, Dog. I like the stretches. Oh, it was mean to me. Chelsea Dog. Oh no. What is DAR? Nothing makes a pizza happy and more loving than treatment. I don't. Okay, sure, let's do that. Command friendship? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Oh my god, is Disco gonna. Disco. Oh no, Disco's gonna do a little self-love in front of everybody. Talk. I'm gonna talk to Dog. Hold on. Just ignore the lady doing stuff like that in front of everyone. Just ignore it. Hi, Dog. Quantity? Sure. Try. Chelsea, the tail is full. What? I'm talking about horses. Why am I talking about horses? Talk? Want to talk? Oh, I can see that you want friendship. I have that. I have friendship. Gotta introduce Dog to horses? Of course. Of course. Yes. Okay. Dog, yes. Dog. Adoptee Ona. Adoptee. I'm gonna adoptee the dog. What's the dog's last name? Dog. Buppy? Dog. Dog wolf. Dog bark. I love adopting my Buppy. Dog Buppy. Buppy. Congratulations, you added a domestic pet. Thank you so much. A Buppy. Dog Buppy. Dar. You want to dar? I don't know what that means. Oh, a treat?
Explora.
Dar?
Nebu.
Nebu. Chelsea, dog. He knows. What does he know? He knows? Request to go potty. Sure. I don't know if he can get up and down the stairs, though. He knows. What does that mean? He knows. Oh, it just keeps resetting. Pets? Beatrix has a nightmare about taking a nude test. Classic. Beatrix is a toddler. How did they know what taking a test is? Let alone doing it naked. Command friendship. Be my friend. Oh my. Alright, fine. Dar. Dog is not chore. Dog is like, why would you bring me into this? What did I do to deserve this? Talk. Oh, talk again. Okay, no. Apparently talk means don't talk. Here, pet some more. Okay, we need to get dog stuff. We need a bowl. Oh, can you take this out of my house? Where'd the guy go? Where is he? Where's the random dude? Where'd he go? Y'all are wasting food right now? Are you kidding me? In these conditions. Oh my god. They're just wasting food. Can you believe that? Community of fun? Oh, I forgot about those. Where'd the adoption guy go? Is he like in our house somewhere? No. Don't look at our sink that's broken. Title. Where'd he go? Is he just gonna leave this here? Where's dog? Oh, good. Hi, dog. Okay, here, let me get you dog things. It's the least I could do in this hellhole that we live in. Dog things. Okay, let's get you a bed. I don't know how big of a bed you need. Here, have an egg. You can sleep on this egg. I don't know where to put it. There you go. There's an egg. Oh, this dog can't get upstairs. This dog lives on one floor. Oh, no problem, Haley. Thank you so much for the raid again. I super appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Hope you and dog have a great rest of the stream. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna get. Are there other beds? Oh, a green egg. Ooh, a steak. Oh, is that a monster? Here, we're gonna get a steak too. A little steak over there. Little steak for the dog. Alright, then we're gonna get a bowl. I feel like the bowl should be somewhere else, but I don't. Okay, sure, the bathroom. Sure, why not? We'll have another bowl just in case. Multiple bowls. Okay. Okay, we'll fill that and fill that. So we don't really have a goal with this. I kind of feel like we should have a goal. What is the goal? Because right now they're just like living in misery, I guess. It's really not that bad. Why is Mortimer calling her? What do you want, Mortimer? Okay, we filled the bowls. You have to go. Okay, that's fine. You can go. Alright, I'm gonna have my girl make some more food. Grid. Alright, Jack, did you ever have a, what kind of relationship did you, oh, we have a little bit of romance there. A little bit of romance. Everyone's having nightmares about taking tests. Okay, I don't know why this is still here. How do you get it to go away? Dog is a couch potato. They really don't like to run and will rather be lazy. That's great. Yeah, honestly, that fits in great. That fits in fantastic with our house. Let's grid some more. Let's grid some chicken. Why am I running? Ah! Because I'm cold? Here, change your outfit. Uh-oh, what is outfit? Benefits? No. Oh, what's outfit? Richness? Nope. Brutto? No. No. Where, what? What's pool party? What's cloud? Oh no. Actions to be, no. How do I change my outfit? Benefits? Change? Oh, there it is. Okay, there you go. Oh, she's getting high again. Hold on. Let's see. Open. I'm gonna put more food down here for the babies. Uh-oh, everyone's afraid of the dark. Alright, when you're done with that, can you change your outfit and make more food? Breakfast scramble. Oh, we got drinks over here. Y'all been making drinks. Oh. We also gotta learn to DJ. Pickles, you're supposed to be DJing. How about you come DJ? Go practice. Why are you guys just leaving food on the ground? Oh, Lemon's playing with the dog. Okay. Oh. Ted's possessed. Which means the rest of them are gonna get possessed soon. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You watch them. I'm gonna save it. Hopefully nobody dies. You never know at this point, honestly. Okay, where's my little thing? Okay, BRB. Well, it got dark. I don't know what happened, though. Oh. Pickles is still DJing. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're all tired. What's happening down here? Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. I'm in my body. Okay, Mojo's sleeping. Devin's going in the tent. Okay. Jason Derulo is just staring at them. Wait, did you just take the baby? What's happening? Where'd the baby go? I'm right there. What? Okay, Morticia's over here. Why are the babies crying? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hold on. Oh my god, what are we all doing down here? I was not expecting this to be like a hot spot for people to hang out in. Okay, what's wrong with the babies? They're tired. Here, sleep. Where are you? Eat. Here, eat. No, ignore not Jason Derulo. Oh my god. I feel so anxious right now. I don't know why. Oh my god, everyone's a disaster right now. Everyone's a disaster. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. No, don't take care of the babies. Go to your own. Go to bed. Go to bed. Everyone's just a disaster. Go to bed. This is how you die. Uh-oh. Why is this still here? Oh my god, the game is broken. Dar. Pets. Who's this person? A dating couple. Cedric, get out of here. Where the fuck are you? How'd you? Whoa. What? How? How are? What? Can you just? Okay. How did you do that? Oh, Sebastian just passed out. Here, pass out in the bed. It's right there. It's where your bed is. What do you mean? You can get in the bed. Is it? Oh, hold on. Are you telling me that you can't get in this bed because there's a fucking plate there? Is that a part of it? Wow. You both can sleep in the bed. You're actually married. You got married last time. Why are you up? Why are you awake? No, go back to bed. Sleep. Sleep, you guys. You guys are doing too much. Y'all doing too much. Don't speak to the kids. Just go to bed. The kids are trying to do their own thing. I don't understand. I don't. Did you just steal from my house? What are you stealing? Get out of my house. Okay, Devin is possessed. Where's Pickles? Also, oh, Devin and Pickles are possessed. You know what? Good for them. Honestly, it's probably better this way. Day of compensation, it was terrible. Well, you know what? It's fine. Why aren't you asleep? It's right there, the bed. Yeah, don't act like you can't get in the bed. Okay. Disco. Oh my god, who keeps passing out? Okay, it was David, and David's a ghost. You know, if David doesn't get what he needs, that's fine. He's a ghost. He's already dead. Okay? I don't mind it. But this is ridiculous. Okay, what about mine? I'm apparently doing fine. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm gonna lure her in. Okay, sleep on this side then. You guys are not very good problem solvers in The Sims. That's for sure. Oh my god, bro. Go get leftovers. And then go to bed. This is how you die. This is how you die in The Sims. This way. Uh-oh, bubbles. Uh-oh. Here you go. Just go to bed. Sleep is good for you. At least I've been told that. There's just cubs everywhere. Oh no. Not Jason Derulo is not doing great. She came all the way downstairs just to pass out. Here, get some leftovers and then go to bed. You literally have a bed that's assigned to you. Pickles is still just standing here. Where's Devin? Oh. What are you gonna do? Stay blankly? Oh my god! That run was amazing. Okay, we're back. Honestly, being possessed might be the way to be at this point. Now he's feeling great. Alright, why don't you go to sleep? Here, why don't you clean that up? We need something to clean in this house. You like mixology? Sure. He said get him. He said get him. Pickles, can you help the dog, please? Request to go potty. Can you show the dog how to go potty? Like literally physically show them? Just like give an example. Uh-oh. Where did Mojo go? Oh no! Where did Mojo go? Oh no. Where did you go? I'm gonna bring it back. What is going on? We keep losing Sims. Oh my god. Also, we should bring David back to life. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. Here, let me give you a life. What's it like to be alive? dying and I don't even see, like, there's no animation, there's nothing for it. It's just like there's too much happening in this save, and therefore when they die, they just die. Who's Brian? Isn't that Brittany Cho? Brian. Oh no. Okay, well, hold on. The dog. Somebody help the dog. The dog needs to go potty. Request to go potty. No, get back up here, you guys. You guys, we need to move to it. Maybe we need to move. Maybe we need to not live in a 3-story trailer. Oh, now we're feeling voltage. Great. Elegant decoration. Then why does it make you feel voltage? Why are we starving? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where is he? There he is. Hold on, we gotta plead. Plead, you gotta plead. Hold on. Plead for Bethany. Plead. Plead. All she tried to do was go to sleep. And she starved to death. Plead, please, plead. Okay, they're gonna plead outside. He's like, fine, I'll hear your pleas outside. Please? Oh, he's sparing her. Oh shit. Pickles just saved Disco's life. That's what I'm talking about. Bethany was created back. Pickles' incomplete request to the Grim Reaper must have worked. Oh my gosh. You are not allowed, Morticia, I know. Morticia just did not think she will soon think. Still too much. What is it? Morticia, if the death is around the corner, get everything. Can I hide forever? Well, that's a lot. It's a lot of feelings. Oh my god. Should we make them a new house? I think they should. I think they need a new house. Should we move to like a different lot? Or should we stay in this place? I think we gotta make like a party lot or something. We need to have the kids in a different section from everyone else. There's so much going on. Should we do some building? I kind of want to build like that 70s show feeling house. I think do we stay here? Silver Sweets. Let's build it up here. Okay. I think we're gonna do some building. Okay. Building a party house. Building a party house. Okay. On this cliff. Yeah, that's where you have parties, on cliffs for sure. Okay. All right, let's see. I think we'll do like one floor and then we'll have a basement. Let's do maybe I should just build that 70s show house, although I think it was a 2-story house. That I love how when you look up different TV show houses, you will in fact find people like that made blueprints of it. Okay. Oh. All right, we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna do that. We're just gonna kind of chill. We're gonna building. Disco, you missed so much. Now we're gonna do some building, which I don't usually do, but we're doing it. I'm gonna build that 70s show house. So we were playing with our chaos house. And I had like a wheel spin going for a little bit. And Devon Sawa is now possessed. But honestly, it's kind of a blessing because it makes all of their needs go up at the end of the day. The kids that Mojo had are now toddlers. I tried to take a nap because I didn't feel well. Then I slept for 7.5 hours. Oh my gosh. That's all good. My husband is possessed. He is. I tried to get Pickles to... Pickles hooked up with Vlad. And then we tried to get Vlad to make us into a vampire. But he wouldn't. So it didn't happen. But yeah, so the kids are now like toddlers. And we got a dog. You said it so casually. We also got a dog named Dog. Okay, we're gonna try to make that 70s show house. Oh my god, if I can. Hold on. My family's in shambles. It's okay. You'll make it. I think it's like this. I'm gonna have to move the whole thing, I think, upwards. Okay, like that. Okay, move it. Oh my god, those are some tall walls. No. Those are some super tall walls. And give regular size walls. Okay, because this is like the driveway-ish thing. I don't even know if they have like... any grass. I don't remember. Are we building now? Oh, we building now. I don't like the house that they were... I don't want them to live in that trailer anymore. I want them to live in a house. So I'm going to try and build that 70s show house. I'm going to need lots of photos of it. Okay, hold on. Let me get the basic. I always get ahead of myself. Let me get the basic layout of the floor, of the first floor. Okay, we got... like that. That's like a side room, I guess. That's like a little thing. This doesn't need to be there. That goes like that. Here's where the stairs are. I guess this is a wall that goes out like that. This is the kitchen. The kitchen looks too big for some reason. Well, so does the living room. I don't know. Here, bring it in a little bit. There you go. Just bring it in a little bit. That helped a little bit. Okay. Yeah, because so basically, for the last like couple hours, all we were doing was like drugs and hooking up and getting a dog and I don't know. So I was like, we need a better house for them. And I kept thinking about that 70s show when they're sitting in a circle and doing drugs and how it would be really fun to create that in The Sims so that like when I go to tab to like see their first person, they could all like look around. Drugs and hooking up sounds like a ball. Honestly. Just shake your butt. So I was like, I want to create a place where they can all like sit in a circle and just like do that. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So I was like, well, what better place to do that than creating that 70s show? So that 70s show house. Although I guess I could just chill out. I see when I am streaming, I have this problem where I want to create like nonstop action every 5 seconds. And I don't feel like you can do that with building. Because it's more of a chill action. You know what I mean? So I just need to chill out. What packs are the most 70s? The paranormal pack is pretty 70s. Oh, fuck you, phone. Okay, I don't know what kind of staircase they have, so hold on. This is the layout for the most part. This is the kitchen. There's like the sliding glass door. Here's the little nook. Here's the kitchen. Oh my god, people have made so many different layouts for so many different TV shows. Okay, that's the basement. The basement has 3 rooms. You just never see one of the rooms. Okay, and then the top floor, which you also don't fully see. They just have it like a square. I guess. This is, when I do these, I always try to do them super accurate, and it's so hard to do that sometimes. Me trying to rationalize my follow. I'm interested in the build. Knowing if my husband came in, he'd be like, oh, another cute blonde. I love that. Oh my god. Bestie. Another cute blonde. Ew. That would be me, honestly. I'm Cody's 90s R&B, and this isn't the time or place. Why is this not the time or place? Isn't there always a time and place for 90s R&B? Okay, here, there's that. Here's a bathroom, I guess. This is, okay, a long time ago, a couple years ago, did the Brady Bunch house. This reminds me of that. It's not at all the same, but it reminds me of it for some reason. Why is there a hall in between? There's not gonna be a hall. No hall. Brady Bunch. Yes. Do you want to see it? It's amazing. I spent so much time on it. I didn't. Nobody sang with me, Rump Shaker. You're singing Rump Shaker right now? I think it was too spread out for me to realize. You'd love to? Okay, let me show you. Oh, shit. I'll have to put it down somewhere. Because I've made a few different, like, I've made a few different houses. I wonder if I can put it there. Here. From, like, different TV shows or movies. I've made the Brady Bunch house. I've made the Daria house. You haven't seen it either? Oh, house tour. Oh, wait. Hold on. I forgot it changed the name of everything. View catalog. There you go. This guy is my new tester. Okay. Brady Bunch. Let's see. How long ago was it? I've made... I haven't made like a house like that in a while, have I? I started making the Charmed house, but it hasn't gotten there yet. Your hair and makeup is so banging. Oh, thank you. I just cut my own hair last night. Disco's comments on it were like, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Yeah, I started the Charmed house, but I haven't gotten through it yet. I'm trying to, like, when I do the houses, I get, like, super into, like, wanting it to be as perfect as it can be, even though it's, like, The Sims, you know? But she attacked her hair. It traumatized me. I wasn't even attacking it. I was just being over dramatic. Oh, I made a Hobbit tavern. That's a Hobbit tavern. Oh yeah, that weird house I dreamt. I don't like that one. I don't even think I finished it. My drag? Oh yeah, hold on. Here's some of my drag. I'm gonna be doing drag on Saturday. Where is it? There we are. Here's some of my drag. Oh, I love this drag. Okay. Oh, where am I? There am I. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, I made a Vardo wagon. Where is the Brady Bunch house? I could just search for it, but I'm this far already. There it is. Okay. Place it. Oh, I can place it here. Cool. I'm doing it. Furnished and furnished. Yes, please. Yes, please. You love drag? Yes. I need to, I'm going to be doing festive drag on Saturday. I'm planning to do, I'm going to attempt to do one of those, like, Christmas tree style hairs. I'm gonna use one of my wigs and try to like do an updo and some sort of Christmas tree style thing. I'm not the best at hair. I'm totally like novice with hair, but that's what I'm gonna be trying. We'll just do build mode. You'll need to sit further away so we can see the whole tree. I know, right? Actually, I was trying to, do I even have like ornaments to put in it? Like small enough ornaments? I should. I have to go look through my decorations. All right, so here's the Brady Bunch house. It was kind of hard to do because from the street view, you don't see a second floor because the actual house, I don't think has a second floor. Or if it does, it's harder. It's like, it's not as recognizable. So I was like, fuck, okay, but it's fine. So here's the front. And then you go in. Uh-oh, that's not supposed to be like that. Oops. And here is the front room with the fireplace and the front walkway. And this was just like in the house. Okay, so I don't know what this room is, but in the house, that in the actual house that it was made off of, there's this section that goes out like this, but in the show, it's just like this. There is no indent here. So I made a tiny little like library chess area with it because I wasn't sure what to do with it. What happened to this house? There's all kinds, everything's got messed up. That's just rude. Okay. So then they didn't really, they had a TV, but it was like old TV. We didn't have that kind of TV, so I just used that. Here's the dining area. And then the stairway, which has like the little thing right there. This is just the best I could do with The Sims, you know what I mean? Back in here, I think this was supposed to be like a closet type of thing, or I just made it into a closet because this is a bathroom. And you don't see this part of the house too much. And then this is Mike's office. Getting hard nostalgic vibes though. Yeah, right? And then here's the, see, like, what happened? Maybe it was maybe it's, I don't know what happened. Okay, here is the kitchen where everything was orange and hardwood and like dark wood. So we have all of this. We have the little fridge over here. And then there was like a weird, that got messed up too. Why? And then there was like this weird, this is like an oven-y type of thing. I don't know. And then this was the laundry room back in here. And then this is Alice's room back through here. So this is Alice's room. And a bathroom. There's, I guess, what did I do with the bathroom? Oh, I split it in twos? Okay, that's kind of weird. But I had to do like the colored tile and everything. And then in here is the like front little room that they hang out in sometimes. I just had to make the TV bigger. And then outside, the outside's not as big as their actual outside was, but it's what I had to work with at the end of it. And then upstairs, this is like a, you know, it's open. And then go through the hallway. Over here is the boys' room. So they had the bunk beds with like the closet. And then here's Greg's bed. And I kind of just added some things I thought they would have more of. And then over here is the bathroom that they share, which was blue and pink. with like yellow. And then here is the girls' room. Why does it look so much more squeezed together than I remember? I don't know. But okay, here's the girls' room. And they had a closet, so I would just like in the show, like this would have been further back, but I didn't know where to put the closet, so I just made it like that. There's that. And then this is the parents' room, which I actually really love. They have like these window things behind them, between them and their closet. And then there's like a vanity. I've seen people put a dresser in where the closet would be. Oh yeah, that makes sense. So we have these closets. And then the bathroom, which you didn't see too much in the show, but it was supposed to be pretty big. So I was like, that seems right. So yeah, I'm pretty proud of it. I think it came out pretty good. It's an iconic house, and I think that it gives the feel of it, like when you go into it, and that's kind of what you go for when it comes to these things. I feel like I need to watch the Brady Bunch now. Yeah, right. But yeah, I did the Daria house too. That one was a little bit harder because also there's, you know, with all of the TV show houses and stuff, you only see so many parts of it. So you don't really see all the rooms. Let me see if I can find it. Daria. What do you mean no? I know it's in there. I know it's in there. Oh my god. It changed the name of everything. Views? Quantity. Views. Yeah. Okay. Oh, now you're just, okay. Quantity? Okay. It's a red house. I've also made the, what were the other ones? I made the Winchester Mystery House. I'm so glad I followed you. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you're here. You're so lovely. I'd usually make stuff that like either went with a certain person or has a certain. I made Chuck E. Cheese. I tried to make Chuck E. Cheese. That was hard to do. A Dirty Motel. Yeah, that one actually, a lot of people liked that one. I was surprised. I was like, what kind of Let's Plays are you doing at the Dirty Motel? Oh yeah, I made the Hocus Pocus house. So the actual like house. That one was kind of hard because again, you don't really know what all of it looks like. But it's based off of the house in Hocus Pocus. That one's pretty fun. Because then I made it so like the roof or like the third floor is just Max's room type of thing. And I gave him a DJ set just because I thought, just because we don't have a drum set, and I thought he might be a DJ. He gives off DJ vibes. Strong DJ vibes. Hawaiian Barbie house. I forgot about that. Hawaiian house. This is my house. Oh. This is the house that was inspired by Blast from the Past. It's a 50s style house with a bunker downstairs. Let's put this down somewhere. What size is it? I'll put it over here. Max giving off DJ vibes, right? Isn't he? I really feel like he would. I feel like he'd be like, I'm a DJ now. I mean, he's from LA. I just moved here. From where? LA.
Bruh.
Where? Los Angeles. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Los Angeles. Oh, dude. Tubular. I want to make a sim of you. I love your cheekbones. Oh, thank you. I've tried to make myself sim, and I have a hard time getting the face right. I don't know why. I'm gonna take this powder and put it with my other makeup. Now that I think about it. Okay. Okay, so I'm showing this one because Disco was talking about it kind of recently. This is my Blast from the Past inspired house. The house specifically isn't based off of the movie. It's just inspired by like people in the 50s who needed a bunker. And yeah, I have 2 clips from yesterday involving your sim for my raid video. It's so good. Oh my gosh. I need to see those. I think we all have a hard time seeing ourselves how we really are. Oh, totally. You know how like, oh my gosh, the last couple years I've been dealing with a lot of like personal healing stuff. So because of that, I felt the ugliest I've ever felt, when really I haven't changed. It's just because I'm so focused on like healing and stuff. Like I couldn't see myself for who I was anymore. And now I'm starting to move away from that. But anyway, so here's the actual like house that I did inspired by 50s aesthetics. Tried to make it like a bunch of people, like a big family lived here. This is a garage with some rec room type stuff. And then they're like, oh, the end of the world's coming. Let's go downstairs into the bunker. And here's the bunker where we have planters. We have laundry. Here is the kitchen. And in the middle, in case we miss plants, we have a nice garden on the inside with some cloud lamps. So we feel like we're outside because it's the end of the world. And then in here is our nice little living room where we can watch some TV if we still have it. If it still works, maybe movies, some VHS. And then in here is like the study with an extra bed just in case. And a bathroom. And a bar. We're gonna have to get sauced. It's the end of the world. And then one of the kids' rooms. Another one of the kids' rooms. Our storage for all of our food and things that we have to keep. The master bath and the master bed. It's kind of stupid when you look at it. I love it though. The whole house is just in the basement. They're ready. They're ready for the end of the world. They're ready for the rapture. My husband has helped me feel so much more beautiful. Like I owe him so much more than he knows. Totally. I think that I've heard a lot of people too talk about like how you just don't see yourself as you are sometimes, and for me, like healing was definitely a part that I did not feel at all like myself anymore. Like I didn't feel sexy, I didn't feel cute or attractive. Like I couldn't imagine somebody even finding me attractive. That was how deep it got. When before that I always had like really high confidence. But like now that I'm able to like move away from some of that and like let go of stuff and move forward, it's been nice because I'm starting to see some of that confidence and some of that like like how I like view myself more like how I used to, and that's nice. It's needed. Uh-oh. Oh. Is it? Where do they go downstairs in the... Okay, hold on. Has anybody watched that 70's show in recent years? Where do they go down into the basement? Is it through the dining room? I don't know where to put the stairs downstairs. Through the kitchen? There's like a ton of different places where people have made floor plans for this. All of them I'm seeing have it next to the dining room, but I don't remember it being there. When you come in the sliding door to the kitchen, there's a door on the wall. Ooh, okay. Kitchen. Oh my god. Oh, I thought this was in The Sims for a second. This is a behind the scenes. Hold on, I should probably show you guys what I'm looking at. My husband makes fun of me for being this technical. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Well, like, you want to get it right. Because here's the thing. It always bugs me when people do these types of things and they don't even try to do it as accurate as possible. Which is so stupid because, like, how are you going to really do it that accurately? Okay. Oh my god, how does it have the same Google search? It's so weird. Okay, so, we don't have any of these phones in the game. Why have they not given me one of these phones? Oh, that's disrespectful. I want a wall phone. Didn't we used to have them in others? Whatever. Okay, we have shelves and stuff. No, I don't want to be on Pinterest right now. Ooh, okay, maybe I do want to be on Pinterest. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, there's really good behind the scenes pictures here. Hold on. Hold on, let me log into Pinterest. Oh my god, I don't remember. Oh, it's on Reddit? I'll go to Reddit. There's a Reddit for that 70's show. Alright, here's the living room. I've never even been in this room. I don't even know what that room is. I found like half of my CC on Pinterest. Someone has to have made a wall phone, yeah. There's a Reddit for everything. So here's the stairs that go up. Oh, and they have a big old fish up there I didn't know about. Okay. They showed the stairs in a clip I just watched in a different spot. In a different spot. I'm so confused. They would do stuff like that too. Trying to fuck us over. Do not post links to illegal streams. Okay, I just want, oh my god. Shut up, Wilver Valderrama. posts? Top? Top posts? How are these your top posts? Never mind. Never mind. Alright, I'll leave that one open. Is this the basement? Is this what the... Shut up, Tumblr. Or shut up. Shut up. Shut up, all of you. It was that shitty looking? How they had like... How did I never realize that? That living room is Bernadette and Howard's living room set, so reusing it makes sense. Wait, what? The whole set is? Here's the kitchen. Oh no, I don't want the link. I don't want the Pinterest. I just want the photo. Okay, whatever. Where'd their heads go? Okay. That's at a different house, isn't it? This is, oh, here's the kitchen. There's Bob. Hi, Bob. Yeah, there's no doors. It's this like weird minty color, but also kind of seafoamy. I don't know. I don't think we have that color in the game, so we're gonna have to go with something in the middle. Maybe a green. I think it's more of a green than a blue. Yeah, that's Donna's house. We have one? We do? Do you remember which one it is? I like the island here. Although I don't even know if it's meant to be an island. Because technically, isn't this supposed to be like the end of the bathroom, of the room? I guess not, because then you can look at it this way too. So I guess there's a little room on the other side. Oh, and the floor. Oh my god, I can't wait to use the really shitty laminate tile that I never get to use. Because it's 70's vibes. Oh, I can't wait. Is that the door? See, what's this? Maybe, what is this? Is this the entrance to the dining room, or is this a stairway? That gold bird sculpture looks like the one on the wall. Oh, yeah. I kind of want to rewatch this show, but also now I have a hard time looking at the guy who played Hyde after what he did. And also, like, a few of them are Scientologists. Ugh. I guess I can remove myself from that mentally, but still. Yeah, I mean, that looks like the stairway to me. So that would mean, here's the kitchen. Here's where the little nook is for the breakfast stuff. I got mixed up, I'm sorry. Why are you mixed up? Why? What's wrong? Hold on, I gotta see this. Okay, there's a door. Door comes in this way. Here's this wall. Yeah, and then you put some stuff here. And a counter. Okay, maybe I'll move this wall over. Like that. I wonder if the game will let me stack stairs right here. I don't think it will. But we'll see. Okay, I also need... I need to see the layout of the basement. It's pretty basic, but I need to see it. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. This is an experimental stream for me because usually I'm trying to do like chaos all the time, and we did that earlier, but now I'm like I'm in a building mode, so we're gonna be building. Okay. It has the stairs going down this way, and then the basement is out this way. So like this, I guess? Kind of. There is like a little inlet area, it seems like, but... Wait, there's a door to go outside from the basement. Well, I can't do that. How am I gonna do that? They have it to where like there's a door over here to go in and out. How do they do that? Do they have like... Do they have like stairs from outside? Also? I'm confused. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can put stairs there. They actually would probably be wood. It's the 70's. Probably looks like a bit of a door situation, but with a single door and not those steel doors. Yeah, it was definitely a single door. I don't know how... Hold on. They also kind of go around a little bit, but... Let me get rid of some things right here. I just want to see if it works. Okay, it works like that. Ish. What does it do up here? Oh, that's not where I want it. Okay, I could probably move this a little bit forward. Like that. And now see if I can, there we go, like that. Oof. Okay, the orientation's fucking me up. The orientation's really fucking me up. How do they go downstairs? Okay, so in every blueprint I'm finding, they put the stairs over here. Outside. Like that. I don't even have it go that far. like that. Which I guess would be the outside door. This one makes so much less sense than the other shows we tried to build. Right? Yeah, in all the other ones I see it like this. So I guess that could be the outside door. Which I guess would be enclosed like this, because we don't see it. Like that, and then you have a door to go in here, which would make sense. So then the orientation of this would be like this instead. So the stairs would be coming this way. Like that. Also, this is too big. Okay, so that's one way. This is fun. This is like problem solving as a group. Okay, I'm gonna bring this in a little bit, like that. And this in a little bit. Okay. I think. I mean, I'm not sure, really. Oh, now we're going... Oh, no. We're not quite to the edge. Now what? Now where? Okay. I don't even know where these stairs are up here. See, that's so random. Okay, bring it back one. So it's more like over here. There's a lot of space here that you can just remove entirely. So weird for the basement to be as wide as the house, but not larger. Yeah, I know. Well, okay, so the basement does have a bathroom. That would be like here, and then another random room here that we don't usually see. And then the actual sitting area. This is too large. Maybe more like that, probably. Or one more. But getting these stairs in a spot that actually makes sense is the problem so far. Because that's technically not where they are. This house makes no sense. I mean, because in this part of the kitchen is where there would be like shelves, and then there's stairs here. From what it looks like. They don't address these things when it comes to the blueprints. They don't address this problem. They're just like, yeah, that's how it works. What if I do it that way? That's literally in the dining room. Okay, that's not gonna work. Technically, this one could work-ish. Or what I could do is... Okay, that's not what I meant. Or I could bring it forward one. Why? Okay, there. Like that. Why can't I bring it forward? Oh, that's fine. Okay, bring it like that. And hide it. Like this. like take this out. Try to move it back a little bit. Like that. So that then you would go through here, this opening, because this is supposed to be like an archway. I think it's just like a, like one of these. I think the other one has a bigger archway, but we'll go with these. Why can't I have double archways? Really? Actually, I kind of think it's just open. No, I'm just gonna do open on one side and then archway on the other side. Where's the big square one? There it is. There you go. So like that. And then you go through there and you go down the stairs. So instead of going straight down, you go to the side. And then where do the stairs end? There. Okay. I'll just give it an indent. Let Kevin lead the way. Thank you, Disco. I'll have to introduce you to our new dog in the chaos save. His name is Dog. We love Dog. We stan. I'm gonna bring that in. And that one. Okay. So it's kind of like this. You go in this way, there's a dining room. You go in this way, it's the stairs to go downstairs. Like that. Over here is some kind of office-y thing where there's also archways. Archways. Thank you. I have too many options right now. There you go. This one has an actual door. What kind of door is it? It has a nice little thing on it. I kind of want a nice little thing on it, but the only ones we have that have like decorations like that would be like the Nifty Knitting one, which does have a 70s vibe to it, so it could work. Oh, but it has windows, so it won't work. Oh, this one. This one has just stuff on it. Oh, this is the one that has the thing on the other side, though. Okay. Oh. This one. I'm gonna do this one. This one makes sense. The movie night one. Put it on the other side like that. Hi! It's going good. How are you? We went from having a chaos game to now making that 70s show house. Just chilling. What does the front door look like? 70s show living room? Oh, it's one of these. Do we even have one that does that? With like the window that's like a fan? Chill Thursday night, just chilling. We have this, which is not really it. Or that one, that's not really it. This one. Oh, I love these doors. I I mean, technically, it's not this, but it could be this, if you know what I mean. I'm gonna put that there for now. Because we don't really have inspired by, yeah. I mean, when you do it vanilla and you don't have like custom things that could make it exactly the same, then you just have to go inspired by. And I usually play vanilla just because it's easier for my brain. Because if I don't go vanilla and I start using CC, then when I share it, I'm going to have to get like super specific about all the CC I used and give people links. And I'm just like, ugh. Ooh. The thing was falling off my mic. I bet you heard that. I didn't hear a thing, but I bet you did. Okay. Oh, there's another archway over there. Yes. Ooh, and it's close to the door, like that. I'll put it like a little bit in. Okay, and the staircase has the old school banister type of thing. Like these, but not like those. Oh, it doesn't have like little round pieces. It has, ooh. Why does The Sims not just take direct inspiration from that 70's show? Obviously. There's significantly less banisters than I remember. Maybe it's this. But that's not even brown. What color is this? Oh, this one's probably the closest. There you go. Some of these pictures are hilarious. Okay, and the stairs were definitely wood. Go with that. What about in the basement? The basement had really bad banisters. Okay. It had like makeshift banisters. Oh, thank you so much. I'm not used to like this. I mean, it feels like such a slow pace. So I'm not sure if like people are super interested, but I feel like it's a fun way to problem solve. The banisters are not banisters. It's like a plank with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not even a banister. There you go. Also, it does come out at the end, but we don't have enough room to do that. Do you plan to move the cast members in game too? Actually, I was planning to just have all of my, we have a chaos save in this file where everyone's just been doing drugs and hooking up. And so I was like, I want them to be able to do drugs and sit in a circle, like on that 70's show. And I could be in like tab mode and they're like looking at each other and I could go to each one. And I wanted to do that, but so I was like, maybe I could just make that 70's show house, and that's where this started. But we could make them, or we could put them in here. I bet somebody's made them already. Oh yes, some of these show a bathroom and some of these don't. Okay, hold on, we gotta add a bathroom. Okay, so here's the stairs. And then there's like a bathroom right here. And actually, there's not anything here. In some of them, there's something there. We'll make it like a closet. So it's like that. And then what door would this be? Oh, there it is. It has a window. Oh yeah, there is two. There is two right here. But one of them's like under the stairs. I'll make them bigger. No, that feels too big now. Okay, it has a window. I kind of want to do this one. But this one actually probably makes more sense. It looks more like this one. Like that. Of course, it's on the wrong side. The shade's on the wrong... Whatever, it's fine. Laundry day. Technically, this is too long now. Oh yeah, and isn't the laundry over here? So we need laundry anyway. Yeah. Okay, let's do... We need a bathroom door. Oh, I wish we had more like 70s looking wall beads in the game. We do have some wall beads though. I'll just do this one for the bathroom, and then the other one has... Hi, welcome in. How are you? I'm gonna do one of these here. I think. Okay. That's kind of the gist. It's kind of the vibe. So there's, it looks like there's just junk right here. This actually would go further out. There's like junk right here in the pictures. And then I don't know what this room is. It could be a junk room. And then this is a bathroom. And then over here is the laundry. And then this is where they hang out. Pretty much. Sorry, I have so many pictures up here. I haven't read all the stuff. Can we yeet hide like we yeeted Ned? Yes. Which
You're
sucks.
perfect,
Oh,
you're beautiful, you look like Linda Evangelista.
you're a model. Everything about you is perfect. Did you sew those tights? Oh my god, thank you so much for the sub. That's so sweet of you. Oh my god, I have a sub wheel. Let's do it. I have a wheel for subs. You get a sub and you get a sub. What am I gonna get? If I get, I'm gonna take off 5 minutes. I'm gonna take off the 10-minute drag for now. I don't want to do it right now. Although that was really funny. Wait, so I have a subs and bits wheel over here. Every time you sub, thank you again so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. I have all these different things. Oh, I haven't done it for bits either. I need to do that. Cute emotes. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. So surprising me how they can make a spare that's actually pretty tiny. Looks so packed and yet still big enough to fit all those people, right? Okay, so I'm gonna take off. Last time we did this, I got 10-minute drag makeup. Since I have makeup on, I'm just gonna take that off for now. But that was really ridiculous. You know what? It was passable. Okay. Well, we can do that. We can do Sims Autonomy for 5 minutes. I'm going to spend another time for Disco because Disco's been giving bits. And there's been some other bits, but... No, you can't get the same thing twice unless it's for 10 minutes. And then I guess we could do that. Go back to the sim chaos save for 5 minutes. Okay, you want to see my dog? Chewy. Where is he? I hope no one dies or pees everywhere. Chewy. Oh, you're so comfy, aren't you? Oh my goodness. Here's Chewy. Oh, sorry. I woke him. He's like, you woke me for what? You woke me for what, honey? This is Chewy. His sweater. I know. Look at how cute with a little bone. So cute. He's so cute. Hi. Yes. Yes. This is Chewy. Chewy is 13 years old, if you can believe it. My other dog passed away fairly recently, so he's been attached to me like nobody's business. Two iconic blondes. Oh my god, look at us. We're blondes. Yeah, we're blondes. Just me and my babes. Okay, I'll put you back. Get comfy. I'm sorry. I know, I'm sorry. Go ahead, go get comfy. I'm sorry I bugged you. Worth it. Okay, let's take a quick break and go. Oh my god, I forgot. We have so many mods in this right now. Your baby kitty passed away almost 2 years ago at 15, so god, I had her so long, but man, that's rough. It is rough. My other dog was little, and he was 16, and it happened really quickly, and it was really, really hard. But you know, it did give me a chance to like kind of, you know, I was really, really sad about it, and I still am sad about it, but I have like a newer perspective now where it's like, okay, well, one chapter kind of ended, and now I can kind of move on on a new chapter, and I still feel him around me too, so it's like, it's not. Oh, now he's just laying in my spot. I put this picture, hold on, I'm gonna put this picture in Discord. I woke up yesterday. Oh, hi. I have new friends in Discord. Okay. I woke up in bed yesterday, and Chewy was literally just in my arms, and I gotta show you. It was so funny. Why is Grim here? Oh yeah, Disco. Disco, you literally just died, and Pickles saved your life. Pickles came and saved your life. So that's what happened. I forgot about that. Okay. I'm gonna post this in the Discord. How I woke up yesterday. He just like made himself into the little crevice of my right here. I was like laying like this. He was just right here, and I was like, I love Pickles. He never lets me down. All right, so this is our chaos save. This is what we were playing right before we decided to try and make that 70's show house. And we live in currently a 3-story trailer. Up here is where you can hook up, or like beds essentially. And here is our main floor, and down here is where Mojo and Sebastian have had 2 babies. They're now toddlers, and they're stinky. The sex addict, yes. Why is there a plate in the air? There you go. They're just like leaving food everywhere too. They're so annoying. So we adopted a dog. Where is it? Here it is. Its name is Dog. Dog Buppy, because the game decided to call puppies Buppy. So, because he's a Buppy. You can see it like right here, right on his name, under his name. Buppy. Oh, he pooped. Good for him. And okay, so let's give them 5 minutes on set a timer for 5 minutes. Give them full autonomy for 5 minutes. See what they do. We have Lemon, who's one of our mods. We have Jack Black. We have Pickles, who was Disco's creation. We have Disco. We have Devin Sawa. We have Sebastian Stan. We have Morticia Adams. We have not Jason Derulo. We have Hassan Piker. We have me. We have the two babies of Mojo and Sebastian. And we have David Rose. And our new dog, Dog. Hi, Laza. Welcome in. So we have to do 5 minutes of Sims autonomy where I can't do anything. Disco's feeling happy birthday right now. Look at the dog is just sleeping on the floor. Dog. So we were building today, but we just came back to the chaos save because we got 5 minutes of autonomy on the wheel spin. Alright, bye Grim. Please don't come back anytime soon. I'm sorry, but I have to leave. There's this thing I have to do. I'll call or text you later. Okay, bye Grim. Alright, let's see what they do. There's been earlier, there was a lot of self-woohooing. They're constantly inviting over Paris Hilton. We've also had David Rose and Mojo disappear from, like, they just died and disappeared, and I didn't even know it, that they died. So I had to bring them back to life. I don't... Oof. Just trying to keep them fed is like a full-time job. There's so many of them. Oh yeah, let's haunt the egg bed. Sure. Of all the things to haunt Paris Hilton, dog bed, for sure. We also had, we were doing wheel spins to like shake things up, and we had Jack Black hook up with Morticia. Check basement, please. Did you just get freaked out because there's a baby in here? What is the baby doing? Why is the baby... Why? Who died? Oh, well, she came back to life. Your mom's here. Oh, wait, we didn't... Oh, wait, we didn't invite her back. Hold on. We brought her back. Inventory. I brought her back to life, but I forgot to bring her to the house. Hold on. Let me just command her to come over. I think it's a cheat. Summon. I forgot about that. I just have to add her to the house. I don't know how she died though. She just disappeared. Both her and David disappeared. They actually were in bed sleeping and then all of a sudden gone. Glam, what? Who is this? What do you want? You have a lost toddler? No, you don't. You'll be fine. Where'd Mojo go? There's Ted. Oh no, what's happening? We're scaring each other. I just love detailed things. Same. Jack invited over Chris Pine. Of course you did. You always do. You love Chris. Why is there trash here? Okay, never mind. I can't intervene. Why is Jack naked? Jack called up Chris Pine and then got naked and then is gonna go jack it? Is that what's happening? Oh yeah, that's what's happening. Oh yeah. Oh no, he stopped now. Oh, you invited over Mojo. Good. As long as Mojo comes over. Oh my god, look how fucking cute this dog is. Look at the tiny baby. Remember with Misty's household, her son-in-law died and came back. He wasn't married to her husband anymore. It probably did. It probably did sever the relationship. Where is Mojo? Yeah, because he's a widow from losing his true love. They'll have to get back together. Invite to hang out. Come over. Chris Pine is just jumping in our trash. Who's reaching maximum skills? And how? Who is? Mojo's already here. Where? Where are these skills coming from? There you are. Add to family. There you go. Romance. Oh yeah, you're just like not happy anymore. He's too sad. He's too sad. Okay, they'll have to get back together later. There's someone naked climbing the ladder. Oh, someone's gonna go hook up with themselves. Oh, that was Jack. They constantly are trying to self-service. I've never seen him make more chaotic Sims play. I feel like we've gotten more chaotic, but this is pretty chaotic. That's why this is the chaos save for sure. This is why I was trying to make them a new house. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, usually, like, the ones that get more chaotic are the ones we do with crowd control, and then there's, like, fires every 5 minutes. Or, like, the survivor type stuff that we do. This one's just chaos for no reason. That's kind of the whole thing with this one. Did Mojo add to the house? Sometimes it doesn't show right away. Oh, there she is. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't show right away. Yeah, the self-woohoo thing, I think, is from the Wonderful Whims part. Or it might be Slice of Life. It's one of those two. And they just, like, start doing it. Like, once they do it once, then they're like, we want to do it all the time. Just like with the drug pack. Yeah, like... like, Pickles is a stoner now. He's also feeling wild from drinking. And now he's really focused because he's reading. Crowd control is so fun. I do remember one with a mass fire death full of ghosts and urns and chaos on Abbey Street. Yeah. It's so good. We did it one time and we got like 60 gravestones at the end of it. It was crazy. I'm going to do another one at some point. Maybe I'll do it on New Year's Eve or something. That could be fun. Because I'm going to be streaming on New Year's Eve. My sim made a power move and stripped immediately when the whole thing began, and she did self-woo in the room with everyone there. She did. That was a full power move. It was so powerful. How are the babies? Your mom's not dead. Your mom's right here. Mojo, do you want to help the babies? Yeah, see? Mom's right here. right there. You're gonna be fine. She was just... I don't understand how it happens, but sometimes they just die. They'll be like laying in bed, and then all of a sudden they're gone. And I'm like, what happened? Oh, she's feeling romance. What is she gonna do? Very interesting. She's thinking about a recent woohoo. Was it the woohoo you did with yourself? Am I high? My girl's been autonomously... Oh yeah, she did LSD earlier. She had an invigorating trip. Pribone? What does that mean? Son's just eating by himself in the room. During the disco decathlon kind of celebration dinner in the park, Pickles stripped and started dancing in front of everyone. He loves to pull focus. It's a very Pickles thing to do. Very Pickles thing to do. Bethany invited over Dr. Phil. That's no surprise. No surprise here. Pickles is gonna go play with toys. You also invited over Barack Obama. That's no surprise. And then not Jason Derulo invited over Paris Hilton. Not a surprise. You guys just are constantly inviting over anybody that we've ever met. They're like, there's not enough people in this house. We need to invite over more. Who is this? A cheater? Oh! What are we doing?
Lucci. Esplanade sushi. Selecting death. Aroga Abenor.
What just happened? He's a cheater and he's... What are we doing? Sure. Dog is an aggressive dog. Were you gonna hook up with this person? You're like, my man's right there, but might as well. Now you're gonna get a book? Okay. Are we still together since I died? Well, you didn't actually die. You were saved. Thank you for the lurk. Time to open my game and play too? Hell yeah. You technically didn't die, and I think, are you guys married? I don't know if you guys are married. I think you're just lovers. Why do you perceive him as... Hold on. I gotta fix that. Woohoo shower. Where's the attractiveness? Oh, I won ping pong. Okay, wait, let me change yours. Scope the surroundings. You choose your preferences. Where can I do it based off of a person? Uh-oh. Because apparently you perceive him as being very unattractive, and I just know that's not the case. Okay, yeah. Develop based on romantic partners. Okay. Ooh-hoo in hot tub. Ooh-hoo. He did not put a ring on it. He has not. But you also technically didn't die, so you're not together. Unlike Mojo, who's gonna have to get remarried. Oh my god, he's so sad. The babies are crying, and well, they're not crying. They're sad, but they're sleeping. Okay. So yeah, this is what I'm building a new house in the hopes that that we could contain activities to certain areas of the house. He's very sad. Because right now we're just kind of all huddled together all the time. Hassan, can you help the doggy? Shashubi. And I also hate watching them go up and down the ladders. It's really annoying. They're just like constantly on top of each other. Oh, he's so cute, dog. Oh, he's just gonna pee right there on the stairs? That's fine. That's fine. Oh, Mojo's thinking about babies for some reason. Mojo. Babies. Where am I? Every time I don't see somebody now, I get worried. Like they're just disappeared. Lemon's being a delight. Okay. All right, so I want to go, we'll go back and work on the house we were working on. So we're creating the That 70's Show house to move these people into so that we're not all on top of each other. Even though it's funny and all that, I kind of, if they're having babies, then the babies can't be where the drugs are. That's my limit. I have a limit. That's the limit. I think it's fair. I also have fries that I may or may not eat while I'm doing this. I talked about earlier, I was like, I'm gonna have some, but I'll hide them just in case. You know, like when you hide the good food from children, when you're like, I don't have anything. Okay. All right, what is the backyard is like mostly concrete, isn't it? Oh yeah, and there's a garage. It's like right here. Kind of. Like that. Little garage. And then it looks like there's a fence. This looks like the closest fence. That goes like, oh, that. Oh wait, not like that. Hold on, no, not like that. Bring this over like that. It goes like this. Because then this is a porch. You can put that door from the high school pack that only lets adults go through it to the basement from the outside and inside so the kids couldn't get in there. Oh, that's true. For a little while, they won't. Well, no, they will. That door is the most accurate. Maybe I'll just change it later. Like when we're playing the house, and I'll just do it this way for now. So I can try to get it accurate this way. Okay, this has, I think, a fence. Like that. To go out that way. It even looks like there's a seating area right there, but I don't know. So then there's a little half wall right here, and kind of a trellis, but it's not a trellis. I guess we'll just do it like that. I feel like I'm using too many packs. It's okay though. Oh yeah, there it is. There's this. It is like a trellis. So then above would be one of these. One of these babies. Oh, I don't want to use like 50 million packs, but I might have to. Okay, wait. I think there's a better one for this. This one. I want it to be more pronounced. Okay. And like that. Okay, so it's like that. Technically it has things that go across here, but I don't know what I could use to do that. Okay. That looks nice. And then she has like two little chairs over here with like a little table with some flowers on it. And I guess nothing on here. What is this? The siding of the house is horizontal. With trim that's the same color. Thick horizontal with, I guess the white could work. I don't know. Oh. Like this. Is that too dark? It's not really, it's not yellow. No, it'd be like this. I'm gonna put it on the garage too. I think the garage is the same. Maybe not though. Have we ever seen the front of the house? Oh, that's gonna fuck me up, isn't it? Front house. You don't really see the front of the house. You just see like the... Is this supposed to be it? Oh my god. Do you see that? course, Simply Simmer 19 made it. Of course, I mean, I knew somebody else would have made it, but look how cute. They're all sitting around with the couch. That's cute. I don't go on Reddit. Maybe I need to go on Reddit. It just seems like a whole other thing. I can't even find, I can't, like, as far as pictures, like, here's the front door, which also has windows. But I can't really find just, like, the front of the house. You know, like in the Brady Bunch, they have a front of the house. Oh, is that a window? There is a window there. Ooh, this is supposed to be closer, it looks like. Okay, I'm gonna bring this out. Like I had it before. This person has some details I forgot, like the little platform in the living room. What platform? Okay, hold on, I'll come back to the living room. I don't think I've ever seen this side of the house, so I'm just gonna go off of what I think might look good. So I'll go with that. Like that. I think I'll just get rid of the banister part. Don't really need it. And then there's bushes and stuff over here, so that makes sense. I could just kind of make like a path. Just do like regular concrete. Sent me a link? Okay. I'm just gonna do like that. Is a Sims house? Okay. Okay, let's look at that. Oh yeah, they did it from the side. It's not really accurate though. It doesn't even have a roof here. We building. Are you building right now? Are we all building? Oh yeah, there is a basketball court. I forgot about that. Let's do this whole area right here. Concrete. Okay. Not right here. This is not concrete. It's hard because like this little area is not as big as they made it. Because it would be nice to have that. but it's not. It's tiny. Oh yeah, I'm using those floors for sure. There's stairs going down. Okay, I'll refer to this later. Hold on. Let me work on this backyard a little bit. Like this area is way tinier. Okay, maybe it's a little bit bigger. I'm gonna make the garage open. I'm gonna keep it open. Maybe I'll do it like this. If I do it like this. It's much smaller, but it's not the highlight of the house. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this whole thing right now and then hold on and then erase some of it. Okay, erase. Okay, because there is a path like they have. But there's also green. It looks like it's on either side, but I'm not sure. Actually, this does go over like this. That's fine. Because it goes, like that. And then there's ivy all along here with plants. Let's do... See, that's not big enough. Okay, let's do old-fashioned way. Like that. And it's just open. It's just open. Hold on. Ooh. How do I do this? Shift? There we go. Me trying not to use both hands. Sometimes I don't want to use both my hands. Sometimes I just want to use one hand. Okay, and then there's this door on here that has windows on it. I kind of want to use this one. It looks like one of those. I know we have it. No. I mean, that one's kind of close. It kind of looks like the French doors that, like these ones, but just one door. Maybe we don't have that. Like this is probably the closest, but it's not big enough. The windows. There is a dogs and cats version that's close though. Alright, I'll go with that. I'm just using every pack. There we go. I'm guessing this needs a path too. There you go. Then put plants all around it and stuff. It'll work good. It'll be good. Makes sense. Oh, I wonder how many pictures I could find of them in the garage To do the garage. All right. This is where, see, building is where you really see my ADHD come up, because I will skip around all over this build unless I force myself to pick one area. I don't know if other people do that too, but I do that for sure. Relatable. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to make up here smaller, because there's one reference picture of the outside of the house. Maybe it's the house that they filmed for it, where it's back a little bit like that. This house. And I don't think, this is not the house, but it looks kind of, I think it could look kind of like that. So I'll go with that. Hi Java, how are you? I'm good. So relatable. I can't even stay on the same state for longer than a few days. Right? You gotta jump around. I'm gonna open these fries. I wanna see them. I wanna see the fries. Doing all right, that's good. How's your end of the year going? It's been, oh, don't drag it. I don't want to drag it. It's been a crazy year. See, their house kind of looks like a gray. Maybe it's not. In some of them it looks brown, and some of it looks gray. Your daughter keeps bringing gross germs home from school. Oh no. You know, I think that's one of the worst things about having kids, is the fact that they're always like bringing germs around. When I used to nanny, I was sick all the time. Right? Like, nobody told me about this. Yeah, I was like, what are you guys doing? You licking each other? Like, how are you getting sick like this? What do you guys do in class, like doorknobs? they're just licking something. They're licking, I don't know. They're gross. Kids are gross. Kids are gross. Oh, this looks like it comes out. This looks like it comes out now in this front thing. That makes sense. That makes sense. I felt so awesome for dodging the whole COVID thing for so long, and now the common cold is kicking my ass. Oh my god, right though? Like, I haven't had COVID either, knock on wood. I do not want to get it. I'm still being super cautious about it because I don't think my lungs could handle it. But I got like a flu for the first time a couple weeks ago, and it was bad. It was really bad. It was like worse than it should have been. So much so that I had to get on steroids for my lungs because my lungs were so wrecked. Which is why I was like coughing along every time I laughed on stream for like a week. That's the worst, right? I think it's just my body wasn't used to being sick anymore because I haven't been sick in like almost 3 years. So it was like, what is this? What is this feeling? I mean, I felt like I had pretty good immunity from stuff for a while. Hi, welcome in. But, yeah, since I haven't really been sick in a while, it just like really plummeted. There's supposed to be windows on the side, and I don't know what... I don't think any of these are gonna work. Might have to just not have them. How's it been going? Pretty good. How are you doing? Just, you know, thriving. Just thriving. Been doing all right. That's good. Just trying to stay healthy. I'm not super into holidays this year. I've been doing a lot of like healing work around my family issues, so that's still kind of in the works. It makes it a little less excitable as far as seeing people, because I'm just reminded of stuff I'm trying to like heal from, as far as them being dicks sometimes. But they don't like know that they are, so I have to just like either squash it or like walk away. You know, family stuff. Do some like trellises, that'd be cute. Alright, that's the front of the house. I want to go back to the back of the house. I think I'll put some more trellises out here, just for funsies. I don't know what's supposed to be there, but... might as well. I might be over-decorating it. It's okay. This one doesn't have like a trellis. It just has ivy, but the ivy that we have doesn't really work for it. I guess it could. I guess I could make it work. Well, actually... I'm trying to grab a few clips. I just rewatched the moment from Monday. Was the fire that seemed to never end. It lasted for 7 actual minutes. Oh my god. 4.5 sim hours. I can't have a 7-minute clip, but this is bananas. Oh yeah. It's hard to cut things down too, because like I'll try to cut stuff down and it's like you really have to cut it up. Yeah, that works. I'll do that. Okay. I gotta put a roof on this, or else I'm not gonna be able to do these. Do it like that. I need to go through and do some clips from the last couple streams. I'm kind of in this mode where I'm like trying to take the rest of the year pretty easy, and then like I can go more into stuff, you know, early when the year starts. Go a little bit harder when it comes to streaming and doing everything, and so I'm trying to take like a little bit of a rest in between. Which like is good and bad, because it makes me feel like streams aren't super fun. But we're just chilling. We're just having a good time. I can always plan more streams. Not everything has to be like super planned out or anything. You love the streams? Well, I love hanging with you in the streams. But yeah, you know, I have like that worry where it's like, you're not being entertaining enough. But I think it's just, I think that's me just in my over perfection bullshit. It's just me and my bullshit. Always trying to make shit harder for myself. I've always been that way. I keep getting little reminders from my spirit guides that it's like, you don't need to do more. And I'm like, are you sure? I feel like I need to do more. I feel like I'm not doing enough. No, you don't need to do more. I do. I think I do. I'm always fighting it. Oh, look at the little things hanging. Oh my god, I want those. I want little things to hang right here. We don't really have that. I do. Wait, we do have little wind chimes. Little wind chimes. There you go. Perfect. Okay. That makes me feel better. Little wind chimes. What door goes here? So it's like a sliding door, right? Yeah, it's a sliding door that takes up the whole thing. Okay. Ooh, do we do the regular sliding door or the eco lifestyle sliding door? Where's the regular one? I love having all of these options in The Sims, but eventually I start to feel like I have too many options, which is why I usually try to narrow it down to a certain amount of packs, because I feel like I'm scrolling through everything. Yeah, that's not big enough. Okay, let's do this one. Like that. I think door categories should exist. You're not wrong. Double, single, glass, totally. Ooh, this has a little fence thing to it. What fence do I use? Oh, it's like one of these. Okay, that's perfect. And then there's like a little planter here. It kind of looks like this planter. But this planter wants to attach to walls. Okay, there should be, I think there's another one that kind of looks like that. Not that one. Not that one, not that one. Not that either. It could be one of those. Just be spending way too long picking out planters. I kind of want to try this one. No, again, these are all for like fucking walls. Maybe I don't want to put the planter on a wall. Maybe I just want it to be on its own. Maybe it wants to be on its own in the world, on the grounds. No. Don't you dare attach to the wall. No. No walls. No walls for you. Oh, shit. It's like, I really want to be on the wall. Because it's just like it's too out there now. These ashtrays? Oh, shit. Well, I know that's CC though. I could, no, I'm not going to put it in there because I don't want the house to have like CC and not show up in search results. It's going to be lame. But a 70s house would absolutely have ashtrays. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with this one. I think that's the closest. It's not perfect, but it's closer. Is that really like a barbecue? Sorry, I know this is like really small. I'm not sure why it won't. Just like that, I guess. So this is, yeah, what I'm looking at. This looks like a barbecue-ish. I don't really know what else it would be. Let's do backyard. Oh, what did I just do? Man rebuilt the basement from that 70s show. Oh, okay, yeah, for sure. Oh, I wish we had like little chairs that had this kind of print on it. Or just like printed chairs in general. Is it the Never Ending Fire? Let's look at it. This is from Disco.
Can you guys please put this?
Oh. Hold on. I'm trying to move it to the other thing. Let me move it over here. Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay.
Can you guys please put this out? Put out the fire.
No, they're just gonna stand there.
Standing there.
Yeah, they're just gonna stand there.
What are we paying our taxes for?
No.
Put out the fire. Can you guys please put this out? Put out the fire.
That's fun. What are we paying our taxes for? No, just stand there. The fire's fine. I got so mad, like you hear me deep breathing at one point. That's so funny. Oh shit, the fact of life? Nah. There's the Brady Bunch house. Oh, they use that stuff. True. Alright, show me this one. Ooh, and this one has the basketball hoop a little bit. It looks like there's a grill in there. I don't know. I feel like the garage was always open. Oop. I know it's bad when I'm so loud that my mic mutes me. Every time I come into your stream and you're like, glam, It always mutes you. It always goes, it's always like, The garage? Yeah, the garage did have doors. I'm so loud. The garage has doors, but it was always open, so I'm just gonna leave it open. I don't remember when it was closed. I'm solid plan. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do this wisteria. What is that wisteria from? Is it cottage living? Of course it is. God, I'm using like a million packs right now. I'm using so many packs, bro. Bruh. Alright, let's see how many packs. I'm using base game for sure. I'm using together. I'm using cats and dogs. I don't think I used seasons. Oh my god. It changed the name of them. It changed Get Famous to Go Away. I'm using Eco Lifestyle, Cottage Living, High School Years. I don't think I was using University. Retired. Family Planning. Adventure of the Jungle. Alright, I'm not gonna, hold on. I'm not gonna pick, I'm not gonna do these yet. Because I don't know what I'm gonna need. So I'm gonna leave it open. Alright, so I know there's little chairs over here. Let's get some chairs there. They're a green. Although I don't, like these could kind of work for it. Let me look at, I don't know if it's the shape that's more important or the color. You know what I mean? Because like these could kind of work. I guess that one, no, I mean kind of works. It's like this shape. It's this shape, but it's solid and not weaved. But it's this shape. With metal on the bottom instead. Oh, I guess this one's kind of close. Dream home decorator. Oh, thank you, Spicy. How are you? That's so nice, because, okay, here's the thing. I'm starting to try and do my hair. And I'm not used to doing my hair. And it feels kind of weird because I'm so not used to it. What the fuck chair is this? I've never noticed that chair. So I'm not used to like seeing my hair done. And so I'm like, who's she? Who is she? So thank you, I really appreciate that. Who is she? I thought my dog just was like doing a little oof. Okay, we're trying to recreate that 70s show house. This one looks the most like an outdoor chair. This one is the closest in shape. This one is probably the one I should use. what fits the vibe best. Yeah. Probably that one. I wish it had. This is okay. This is gonna be the only time that I ever say this. I wish there was more patterns for the fabric. I usually will never say that because I don't really like patterns. I like textures more than patterns, but.
Why am I old? Why am I fat? I just want to address the elephant in the room. Why am I old? Why am I fat? Why am I old? Why am I fat? Why am I old? Why am I fat?
Hi, welcome in. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. How's everyone doing? Hi, welcome in. Hey, Lauren. Let me see. Let me get a shout out for. Ooh, am I doing it? Oh, you're on top of it. You're on top of it. You're on top of it. Hi, how's everyone doing? What were you doing? How was your stream? What were you doing today? You were playing Fortnite?
Bruh.
Hell yeah. I suck at Fortnite. My best friend's 12-year-old, no, he's 13 now, but he was 12 at the time, stepson tried to teach me how to play Fortnite and was just yelling at me the whole time because I was dying. And I'm like, I don't know how to play this. Which would have been an amazing stream, and I should try to have him stream with me. We're doing some Sims and then popped over Fortnite. Oh, I'm really bad. I'm really bad. I like died immediately, and he's like, and I'm like, you didn't even tell me how to play it. What do you expect? I'm just running around.
Bruh.
Welcome in. Thank you so much, guys. What were you doing? What were you doing in The Sims before that? I was doing we have like a chaos save that we were doing, and everyone was just like hooking up and doing drugs. And then I was like, you know what I want? I want that 70s show house so that they can all sit in a circle and I can like be in first person view of them like doing drugs together. I just thought it would be so fun. So basically like you play GTA, essentially, yeah. I need to play more GTA, actually. I haven't played that in a while. I'm really bad at it. Doing a makeover for Brent Hecky. Oh, my favorite couple. They're adorable. I love them. I always see them and then I'm like, oh, he's hot. I want to hook up with him. And then I'm like, oh, wait. You're not available. I forgot. They're so cute, right? I just got The Sims 4 and the controls are not really intuitive, at least for me. So it's preventing me from buying packs, to be honest. It takes a while to get used to it, but once you get used to it, it's like never leaves your brain. It's crazy. I have cheat codes just like embedded in my mind. BB dot move objects on. Just like. Well, thank you so much for bringing your community over. Please, if you need to go de-stream, go take time for yourself. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Let me do a little raid video so you guys can see a little bit more about what I do here and a little bit more about me. My name is Chelsea, better known as Tragic Glamour. I also do, I do gaming, I do Sims, I do art, and I also do drag. So here's a little bit of my drag, if you've never seen it. I'll be doing drag on Saturday. I'm going to do like a festive holiday drag for that day. And yeah, here's a little bit more about me. Don't hook up with me! Ah! No! No! Not Ken.
Chelsea, we're glad
I did it again. What the fuck is this? Get away from me! You don't know me. You don't know my life. Hot dog realness. Do we like the hot dog?
Damien, I'm going to tell you a secret. Damien, I'm going to have every single one of you impregnate me by the end of this Let's Play.
Drugs. I don't want to get the drugs. I want to live my beach life. Oh my god, that is terrifying.
to change Ken's outfit. Click on the continue
That's
button
fucking
when you select the
terrifying.
outfit
Are you
choice.
serious with me right now? Look at him.
I'm blending in.
We're getting closer.
I'm being sneaky. Did you know that he will swing on a swing? Excuse me. Did you just pee on my dog? You just wear the top, it looks like you're wearing a condom. So that's a little bit about me. If you like what you saw, please be sure to give a follow. I'd love to have you in a future stream. Come hang out. There's no pressure. You can always just come in and out anytime you want. We're just chilling. It's chill and it's chaos, and it's a good mixture of both. So it's a fun time. Today's pretty chill. Did you just pee on my dog? He did though. He peed on the dog. He's next to the bush. He could have gone in the bush to pee, and he was like, nah, I'm just gonna whip it out and pee right here on my dog? How dare you? How dare. I didn't even know they could do that, to be honest. I was like, how are you just whipping it out and peeing anywhere? I didn't know. I thought that Sims couldn't do that. I was, what? Still gets me. So yeah, I'm currently trying to do a recreation of the That 70's Show house. We're kind of at the bare bones of it so far, so it's the beginning. And it's hard because there's only so many items in this game that look like they could be used. So just trying to figure it out. Okay, so I'm trying to pick the outdoor chairs. The chairs that they have are these like, I don't know. This is the shape of the chair that they have. This chair makes the most sense to me to be outside, but this is probably the closest. So we'll go with that one. Like that. Okay, and then we'll need some sort of, it looks like a low table with some yellow flowers on it, which they're always on it. The flowers are always stocked. Ooh, it's one of these. It's one of those outdoor tables. I can do that. No, not green. Just like a regular one. It's one of, hold on. It's one of these. No, give it. Is one of those with one of these. But yeah, so earlier we were playing our chaos save, and the chaos save has just like all kinds of different random celebrities and our mods from this chat and me and a bunch of other people, and then like a few of them got married and had babies, and the other half of them are just doing drugs and hooking up with each other, or like self woohooing automatically, because we have like all these different mods on right now. One of which is the bad translations mod, which is hilarious because it changes all the words in the game for the most part. Like car sofas, you did. Automatic sofa, places go away. Like what? Does it change the descriptions? No, I don't think it does. But I didn't know that was called the Itty Bitty Plant Committee. Like, what? But it changes a lot of like the gameplay stuff, or even like the townie names, which is pretty funny. Where's that? Just like one little potted plant with yellow flowers. Maybe I'm thinking of this one. It's not really that, but it is that. I was thinking of a different one though. Maybe I was thinking about one that doesn't exist. That would make sense. Okay, and then there's a chair over here and a barbecue or whatever over there. Is that it? Oh, and a bush. We gotta get a bush. There, a nice old bush. All right, I think I'm just gonna go with the same chair, because it doesn't, a lot of people used a lounge chair over there, but it doesn't look like that to me. It looks just like, well, it does look like a taller chair. It looks slightly different. There's just not enough photos of this. Oh, there's what? It's a taller chair. But it's the same pattern. And it has like it has a little ottoman. Maybe that's why people use a lounge chair. All right, well, show me green. I'll just narrow it down that way. It should at least be the same colors as this though, because I feel like if I do it completely different, it's gonna look weird. So let me put that over there for a second. Yeah, I could just do that. Yeah, I don't know, that makes sense. That's fine. It kind of looks like it would be this, though. Whatever. Who's really gonna sit in this chair? I like how the whole point of me even making this build is just so I can make the basement. Oh wait, I have to go with the other camera, don't I, to do that kind of... I forgot how to do those turns. I never do those turns. Ugh. That's fine. That's fine, I'm not picky. Alright, let me show me the garage. There's a fridge in there. And a dartboard. Oh, and it's all like wood, unfinished. In modern day, like today, in today's world, do people finish the inside of their garages? Because it feels like they never did before, back in the day, and now it's like it would always just be unfinished wood on the inside. Hold on, where's that one that looks like the inside of a studio? Is it miscellaneous? No. This one. It looks like this. Some do, but usually not from what I've seen. Because I'm like just wondering with like more modern houses if they're actually finishing the garages or not. All right, that works. I'll go with that. Oh shit, I forgot. I don't use that camera mode very often. Okay. There's another door? Aw, come on. How many doors you gotta put in this place? How many doors? Who has 2 doors on in their garage? And why is this door a different color than the other door? The other door is white and this one's brown? You're fucking with me. Alright. That's fine. Okay, let's do... It's just this show... That one says show me everything. Show me everything. Comfort, surfaces, plumbing, activities and skills, decorations, pets allowed, children, lighting, electronics. Means? What's means? Appliances? Storage, off the grid. Characteristics of water. Transport. I love that. Characteristics of water. Okay, so there is like a barbecue. Is that a barbecue? If so, then it's this one. And then that just adds a whole other pack that I have to use. Which is fine. Hello, Wisconsin. Hi, Peaches. Welcome in. I'm building today. Isn't that a shock? How are you? Okay. Go back here. There's a fridge. I've only seen you build once. I know. I usually like to do things that are more chaotic, so I don't build as much, but we're chilling today. There's a fridge. Please tell me that you're gonna put the cast members as Sims. So that wasn't my main goal, but we could do that. It would actually, it would be fun to make them. Although I'm sure other people have made them. If I look, hold on, I'm gonna look in the gallery. I wanna see how well somebody has made these. Because if people have made a sim and it's like really, really good, then I won't even try. But if they've made them and they're not that good, I will do it. Oh, this person tried to make the house. Oh, that one's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good. His could be worked on, but that one's pretty good. Are you gonna watch that 90s show? Did they even... Has that come out? I remember hearing about that forever ago. That one's pretty good. That one's okay. Not yet. Oh my god, hers is really good. His is pretty good too. These are pretty good. I took sims from other creators and edited them to better suit the character's style. Oh, okay. Well, you did a nice job. Show the most popular ones. Ooh. That's so elaborate. They did, oh, so they did like a super fancy version of their house with a pool. It's pretty cool. I like it. Yeah, this is, yeah. Now I'm just peeping on other people's stuff. What did you do? You put a bedroom down here? The logistics of doing this house is difficult. Oh yeah, they did it that way. Like this, just the stairs alone. Oh, that Eric's pretty good. That's that one dude's bedroom. Hides. Oh, yeah. He does go live in the basement at one point, doesn't he? I forgot about that. Well, we do have an extra room down there that I don't know what is for, so we could just put like a cot in there. That's pretty good. That's not good. That doesn't look like hide, and that's not very good either. And that's not good either. That one's okay. How's this one? That's pretty good. That's okay. That's really good. That one's close. I know, Kitty's so good. That one's cool. That one's fine. That looks a lot like her. I don't know. The style's not right. Something's not right about it. That one's okay. I like that one too. No, this ain't, it's not Hyde, right? This Hyde was a lot better. Like that, no, was that it? That one makes a little more sense. No, was it this one? I don't remember anymore. I feel like I could do a better Hyde. Is that Bob? Oh my God, it's Bob. It's Bob. Why you do Bob like this? Why you do Bob like this? Oh, the mom looks like the mom. Donna does not look like Donna, but Bob, oh my God. The Foremans. That does not look like Kitty. That's mean. How dare you? Oh, Lori. I forgot about Lori. Yeah, like who? Nobody's made Lori. How's this one? No. I don't know. Maybe I could do them better. I don't know. This one's pretty good. But this one with the kitty one is good too. These two are pretty good. But the rest of them look better in this one. I don't know. I kind of want to pick, like, take one from here and one from there and, like, change it like that. I don't know. That's kind of what I like doing about these houses is even if people have done them, there's usually different ways you can do it to make it slightly better, slightly more accurate, or I don't know. All right, let's do, we need a dartboard and just a shit ton of junk, I guess. I don't know what else is in here in the garage. Oh, there's like a workbench, of course. You gotta have a workbench. It's like over there though. Okay, that's fine. I'll move this over here like that. Okay. Do we have anything that's like actual... Hold on. The new clutter packs, didn't they have something that was like tools on the wall? Something that was like tools. Oh, we could put one of these in here for sure. No wall tools? Ah, fuck, man. Don't they know I need tools? How am I ever gonna use my tools? Put like some tote bags on the wall. Just stuff I can hang on the wall. I feel like this kit, the industrial loft kit, is the kit I probably use the least because I figured most people probably don't have it. I don't know why. Okay, I'm gonna get this. I like that. Would you have like work aprons? Here, work aprons. It'll just be like that. Put that there. We'll put some shelves Oh, you like fishing? Maybe some fishing stuff? What key do you press to move the object? Like to move it like that, like a little bit, like I just did. I use the Alt key, or on the other one, I think it's Option. On Mac, I think it's Option. I'm gonna get a few of the build kits I have wanted after a paycheck or two. Which ones are you gonna get? Because yeah, there's a bunch of them that I love aesthetically that I just don't. I don't know who really uses them, so I don't use them as often. And it's funny because every time I do something in The Sims, like make a house or a person, and I use too many packs, people are always like, "Oh my god, that's so many packs," in the comments. I'm like, well, there's a lot of other stuff I make without that many. Sorry about it. This one's gonna have a lot of packs. I care more about the accuracy than the amount of packs. I want tools, man, and there's no tools. And I'm mad about it. How am I ever gonna be like... I don't know why I keep thinking Tim the Toolman Taylor from Home Improvement. How can I live my Tim the Toolman Taylor fantasy if I don't have tools? I guess we have these tools. Everything's 50% off right now. Is it? Here, this one can go on the wall. Tools. This is honestly the closest I have to tools. Fine. Courtyard Oasis maybe. Industrial Loft, I think. I don't need the country kitchen because I have cottage living, but I want it and I can't think of anything else. I do like the country kitchen. I see what you mean. You really don't need it, but there are a lot of like clutter pieces that come with it that are really great. But that's kind of the only reason. They have, I mean, let me look at it. Oh, of course, all the kits are jumbled together. Can they fix that? Can they make this not just be kits? Fuck. Show me everything. Show me everything. Yeah, like the counters are really nice, and these are really good. I love those. They have like little mason jars in them, it looks like. But yeah, the little clutter pieces are, oh yeah, and the shelf. This big old shelf. It's a big old, and then they have this, that one's nice. We did get this like right before they came out with Country Living too. They strategically did that. They're like, oh, you like country stuff? Here you go. So you have these, and they have all the different, they have tons of different labels and stuff on them, like cookies and coffee and different things. And then this, like, bucket full of apples. And then this, and then this, and then a little crock dish. This little crock dish casserole. Grandma's casseroles. Comes in all these colors. If you like casseroles, which I do. Well, actually I don't really. I like the look of casseroles. Ooh. Cherries. Cherries and cocks. I'm just kidding. Oh, a duck. Just a big old duck on it. Strawberries. I love how this one specifically looks like you painted it yourself. Like, it doesn't look like something that you bought that way. It looks like okay. Does anyone remember from, it was like the 90s or early 2000s, and it was a late night infomercial where it was a lady who taught you how to paint using like one stroke methods. It was one stroke painting, and she would and it would be like, yes, do you remember? So it looks like that. It looks like how she would be like, this is how you do it. And then she would show like mailboxes she would do, or like various things that she would paint with the one stroke method of how to do flowers and stuff like that. That's what this reminds me of. Which I, of course, was obsessed with and taught myself how to do and was doing for a while. Because I was always into whatever art thing I could do. What else is in this? Oh yeah, there's cups. I forgot about these cups. The new cups. We love a cup. We love clutter. Is that... I think those are most of the best pieces from the country pack. Oh, it also has these, and these are really great. These two. I always want to use these. I love those. The one pack I don't think I would buy again is the Bust the Dust pack. It's broken and it's like useless. Like why? Like fuck that pack. That pack is almost as low as the you know what? It's lower. It's lower than the My First Pet stuff. It's lower to me because it doesn't work. It's like stupid. I'll do that one. It was a cool theory, and the vacuums look cool. So like if you bought them, like they could be cool like aesthetically. But the system of it is also annoying when you get like dust bunnies and stuff. Have I just turned it off? Because it hasn't been on in forever. Maybe I turned it off. Where do I even find out? Oh, I did turn it off. Okay. Because I was like, I haven't had it in forever. Oh, you can limit the wolves to Moonwood Mill? I didn't know that. If persons with disabilities, chickens, cows... Oh. Yeah, stop aging the animals. Gross. Stop aging those. They're not allowed to die. Not allowed to die. Change? Implementation of changes? I don't know. It's just I have the bad translations mod on, so it's like changes the name of everything and it's weird. I don't know. Okay. Do not want. I don't know what else. I guess shelves. Like I was saying earlier, shelves, surfaces. Oh, no kits. Thank you. Just all the shelves. Okay, we'll just go with regular shelves. There we go. Something like that. And what is that for? Empty weed jar. What? How do I have a Jolly Rancher bag? When do I get Jolly Ranchers? What mod gives me Jolly Ranchers? Is the drug one? That's kind of cool. I like that. Okay. I think we'll put like this kind of stuff in here. Just like boxes. Building a house with only base game and movie hangout. That's fun. I like movie hangout a lot. I would say it's aesthetically it's one of my favorites just because it's so funky and fun and it's different than the other type of stuff that you get from the other packs. Ooh. You know, I was not at all expecting to be building today, so this is actually pretty chill. I love that they included stuff with patterns in the high school kit that matched the fabrics and patterns in movie hangout. Oh, that's true, they did. That helped a lot, because there are some things where it just didn't go as much. Hi, welcome in, how are you? Oh. What do you have in the garage? What do people keep in garages? Just storage? That's all I can think of. It's just like bins. What would you keep in the storage in the 70s? Is the whole thing. Wine? It doesn't fit on the shelves. Okay, hold on. Cardboard boxes and stuff, right? My mom's so funny. She's like, she wants to move eventually sometime in the next couple years to a different house. And she's like, let's just put everything in bins so that when we move, we'll just have bins to move. And I'm like, I don't want to live out of bins. I mean, stuff we don't use, sure, we could put in bins. Stacks of tires. Oh, yeah. Okay, wait, I need more pictures of this garage. I wish there was a station wagon that we could put in here. You know what really grinds my gears here is when they move stuff. All right, so it looks like this door is actually here. But I swear in another one it wasn't there. But that's, you know, it's fine. It's fine. There we go. Something like that. I'll put these right here. There we go. I mean, it's fine. I don't know why you need two doors in your garage. One there and one there and the garage door, but okay. Oh, here. How did those not fit? Oh my god. Why can't you fit these? Hello? I want to put little boxes on the thing. Here. You don't fit either? None of you do. None of you. Really? Fine. You're gonna go on the floor then. Floor boxes. Rude. Here's more bins. Bins. Floor bins. I mean, I guess I could put like books or something, but oh, yeah, clutter box. Cool. But oh, these books fit. Cool, I like that. Thank you. Thank you for something fitting on these fucking shelves. Something. Oh, I could do this. A little stack of books on a briefcase. That's good. Can you? No, those don't fit either. Do these fit? Nope. This is a good box. I don't really want to use that pack though. Unless I have like multiple things I can use from the pack, I try to exclude it. Ooh, a snack pack here. That fit. Ooh, that fits on shelves. There we go. I also worry too, cause like, when you actually play the games, the snowman blow mold, please. Wait, which one? When you actually like play the game, I try to think of that ahead of time because they'll end up putting dishes on all of these shelves from the free holiday pack. Which, like did I pass it already? I might have. Here, just put like a random picture right there. Here's some glasses. You're right. We should put holiday decorations in here. You're 100% right. I wasn't even thinking that far ahead. Here, there's a cookie jar. Why? I don't know why you have a cookie jar in there. Maybe it's full of nails. It's a repurposed cookie jar. Yeah, you would definitely have decorations in here. Here, how about these boxes? Those boxes don't fit either? That's fun. Why is this CC? What did they do to it? Here's some books. Ooh, a shoe rack would be good. Put a shoe rack in there. Oh. Alright, I need to start stacking these boxes around. There we go. Yeah, if I'm anything, it's a maximalist, so I'm gonna put a million decorative things in here at once. Ooh. More boxes that don't fit on shelves. Here you go. Workout gear that they don't really use, maybe? When did yoga become a craze in America? Ooh, a backpack, an old backpack. That would make sense. No. I mean, jewelry would make a little bit of sense. I mean, not really on display though. This makes sense. This makes sense more. Actually, no. Have like a random pair of glasses and that glasses too. It's just too many random glasses. Ooh, and a knife block for no reason. Oh no, that doesn't fit. How does that little journal not fit? Here, have some random spices. Oh yeah, your phone and keys. Well, no, they don't have phones. It's the 70's. Do they have CDs in the Oh no. Hold on. When did CDs come out? Okay, they didn't have CDs. It came out in 82. That's a trip. You know, time is going by both very quickly and very slowly at the same time. Cassettes were more popular, yeah. They might have headphones. They would have headphones. I could probably use headphones. I'll use it in the rooms and stuff though. Okay, where's the snowman? I think it's too big to be in this category. I think it's in the other category. Go over here. Is it a statue? Look, there's cigarettes. Oh my god. Okay, not using CC. There's nutcrackers here. Just like a random one right here. Watching the shoes. It's gotta watch the shoes. I want these ugly lawn things. Yes. Oh, it's huge. I didn't know it was that big. I just want to fly. Oh, I actually kind of like it. I thought it was tiny. Actually, it's not even ugly. Why did I call it ugly? I like it. Take it back. Where's the snowman? I know you're in here. I know what you look like. I'm thinking of you. I'll find you. I'll hunt you down. There you are. There he is. He's huge. Oh my god, he's huge. Where do I put him? Where do I put him? Can he fit on top of the fridge? Kind of. Okay, what if I bring him down a size? There we go. Like that. Oh yeah, 8-track players. I forgot about that. Alright, they don't have a... They don't have the right car. That one doesn't really work for it. I guess this one... No, I mean, kind of. It looks so bad. One of them, wasn't it Kelso that had a pickup truck? One of them had a pickup truck. I'll have it be like over here. Just pretend it doesn't look that bad. And then we need a basketball court. Well, it's like a hoop, I guess. What was against the hoop? Oh yeah, it's like a big wall of ivy, isn't it? We'll just do one of these. Oh, I can't. Fuck. I hate that. Is there a way I could do that? Is there a way I could cheat it? No. I hate that they don't let you build right on the line. I hate that. It's rude. Okay, I'll move this over there. There we go. I mean, that kind of works. It's not high enough. Okay, I guess I'll do a wall. What? It's not outside the boundary. It's just in place of that. There you go. And it's kind of, it's like lattice. Do we have a, ooh, do we have a lattice style wall? No, but that would be cool. I'll just do that. Actually, no, I'll just do that. Just have it match. It'll look weird otherwise. And then we'll put ivy all over it. Like this. Okay, that's too big. That's too big too. Okay, I'll put some of these in here, but mostly just double that up. Okay, something like that. that works. And then we'll have, where's my basketball court? And what color was it? Oh no. I'm not, oh, there it is. Oh, it's like classic white and red. There we go. There we go. That's coming out. That's doing something. It's doing something. I'm not sure what, but it's doing it. This picture is confusing. Look at how tall the garage looks. Why does it look like it's 2 stories? It looks like a 2-story garage. It's very confusing. It's very confusing. Thank you to everyone that's hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's like I said before, I usually don't do build streams because I feel like I need to be like really exciting and on all the time. So it's nice to get to just hang out and chill with you for a bit. It's different. I'm just gonna put whatever kind of cute plants go here. I don't know. Here's a shrub. Here's some hydrangeas. Are those hydrangeas? Hydrangeas. If you're doing something in The Sims, what are you doing right now in The Sims? Alright, there's some plants. It feels like a waste of space because they won't let me build differently, but okay, it's fine. Oh, what kind of... I guess I'll just put any kind of light in here. There's still a bunch of empty shelves, but I think it's fine. Oh, there's lights in here I could put in there. Like holiday lights. Candles on the ground. This one's so cute. I love using this. This little wood thing with the flowers and the light on it. It's so cute. I'll just put like a regular light. Here, there you go. Now you can see. Okay, we need a light over here. Where is it? This is what, there's too many things to choose from in this game. Here, there we go. Which is a good problem to have, but also it's a problem. There we go. I'm just gonna assume there's a light over here somewhere. And right here. Okay, and then I have to put plants over here. I don't know if there's windows over here, but I'm gonna put plants there. Yeah, so what I was saying earlier was that the layout of this house is very confusing. So one way that I'm kind of messing with it is this doesn't really protrude out like this in the photos. But I'm going to make it do so because the stairs for the basement technically need to be there. There's stairs that come downstairs from outside right here. And there's a door right here. That makes sense. But then usually when you look at the basement, the stairs come down this way and they also come down a little this way. So I can't do that because it's just not enough space. But there's nowhere to put it. Like logistically, at least not for The Sims, because you have to have a certain amount of space, like for the stairs here. Which maybe if you were actually building it, you could change that to where it wouldn't need as much space to go down. I don't know. So instead of, I'm pretty sure in the picture it goes down like this, like it goes down straight from this door. But we had to have it go sideways because it doesn't make sense logistically. All right. I often do the landscaping before I go inside the house anyway. I usually do like the whole outside and then I go inside. So I should be able to get all of the outside done today. And then we could work on the inside more another day. Do another chill build stream. I like how when I started this and Lemon was still here, they're like, build stream? We get to do building? There we go. Come out a little bit. I hate when it does that. I mean, there'll probably be counters there, but still. Alright, I'll leave it. just leaves clipping inside the buildings. Okay, let's do little ferns. I feel like there needs to be a woohoo bush here, so I'm gonna, all that is a bush meth. Okay. I'm gonna put that right here. Just be like a random inconspicuous bush. It's not like it has hearts on it or anything. Some reeds. Does that make sense? I don't know. You know what? Sure, why not? Why not? Does that make sense? I mean, not really, but maybe. There's no water around. This is not grass. Oh, it's artificial? This is supposed to be artificial grass? I've never read that. That's hilarious. I didn't even know that. Wow, I can't believe how long I've been playing this game and still find shit like that I just didn't know. Hydrangeas. Pop a bunch of hydrangeas over here. What you want? Hydrangeas. You want some hydrangeas? I got them. What about a couple more hydrangeas? No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna use this grass, which I always just, this is wild fat. Which I always just use as like, in my head, I tell myself it's rosemary, and so I just have that like lavender and rosemary. Beautiful lavender bushing. Yes, beautiful lavender bushing. this game. Oh, I moved it. Fuck. There you go. Here, let's just get a couple different types of plants around. Plant lavender for luck. I've tried to plant lavender in real life so many times and I always kill it. I don't know how I do it. It always dies. It's a really finicky plant. Maybe I just wasn't lucky. But rosemary though, rosemary I have planted successfully and I've propagated it successfully. So that made me feel better about life. Okay, let's keep going here. Plants. I always forget how many different ferns they put in here. From all different packs. All right, well that looks nice. There's emptiness and I don't like that, but I should probably just leave it. As I don't leave it. I should probably leave it. No. I think I'll add a little bit more. There we go. Alright, so I think if you had outdoor stairs, they would be more like concrete. So we'll go with that. The indoor stairs would be more wood. Make the floor down there concrete. Man, I really wish that I had these in patterns, because if they were in patterns, it would look so much better. So much better. There's Lori. She really rocks the 70s look, that actress. Fez sucks, love Jackie. Now I want to rewatch the show. Oh, and that one, there's a table there. There's inside the garage. More stuff. It's like falling down. There's so much stuff on the walls that it looks like it's falling down. Ooh, okay, hold on. In the garage. Why does it keep moving? There's, over here. I'm gonna take this stuff and put it up here. this over here. Because there's a cabinet right here. There's also a table, like a bench, workbench type of thing, but I'm just gonna leave that. I'm gonna do the one of these though, because it kind of just looks like a big one of these. It's also lower. There you go. My garage has something kind of like that, just like a random one. Oh, they have a deep freezer. I don't think we have a deep freezer in this game. Like one of those creepy ones. I don't think we have that. Size up the cooler. It would make sense. I don't know, I'm gonna hold off on it because that adds another pack to it. Oh, but I am doing this one from this pack, hold on, which would be in this cooler. Could do that. They probably don't have yoga. Let's be real. I don't really see the Foremans doing yoga. Oh, maybe Lori though. I do see them having something like that. I feel like it would be a red wagon, but that's kind of a red wagon. Okay. All right, let me work on this roofing situation. I'm a little confused on this part because it seems like I guess I just have a big roof back there, but it seems like a lot of empty space. But that's fine. There we go. All right, I'm gonna do one here. It's just so boxy. It works. That works. I'll do white trim. What kind of tile would it have? Would it just have the basic tile? Leave it in house. There's a lot from the like Sims, the one that people did. They don't have a lot of, they certainly don't have a lot of shots that show the house. That's for sure. Somebody made that 70's show in Minecraft. Wow, that's dedication. That's crazy. You know, I really love building. I just don't think I could get into doing building in Minecraft. It's so... like, you have to make every single part of it. Oh, that's his room. Oh, I don't have any kiss posters. This room looks like... his room looks like the bedroom of the kids in Roseanne. With the window and stuff. Oh no, that's gonna be a whole other treasure trove of pictures I have to look for. Oh yeah, here's Hyde's room in the basement. I forgot about that. It just has shit everywhere. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll just do the. I think I'll just leave the basic one on. It makes sense. It doesn't look bad. Okay, let's go. I feel like I have too much room on this side. I have nothing going on over here. Alright, so the rest of it's kind of just like windows and stuff. And the windows I have to do by room. I don't know what the hallway looks like up here, but I'm gonna put matching fence to the banister. And let's put some lights in there so we can see. Boom, 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 boom. This is such a weird layout. This is gonna be bigger. This is a super weird layout. Because they have it to where like these are 2 bedrooms and this is the master and then like the bathroom and a closet. Something like that. It just seems strange. They actually have it to where these 2 rooms have a hallway in between them. Like this. Which is also strange. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, and this is so long. Okay, let's go like that. Actually, no, that's not right. Let's go like that. This is the dining room. Okay, the whole house proportions are wrong. They just feel wrong. But on the other hand, this is one of the things I always deal with when I'm trying to like recreate builds, is that if I do it in the proportions that it looks the most correct, it's gonna be hard to fit everything in, and it's gonna be hard to have it fit in the same way. Like this proportionately would probably be more like this size. But this needs to be here, and it needs to end right here, and then this needs to, like, it's specifically I would cut off like 2 of these, and I would cut off 1 of these, but then it doesn't work for how the house is supposed to look. Same thing with like these rooms. Whatever. Okay, basement. Light. Like that. It doesn't have the best lighting. So I think this one would be Hyde's room and that one's the bathroom, but they're like the same size. So maybe I'll make it a little bit bigger, because that's just gonna have clutter there anyway. And since that's gonna be Hyde's room, I'll give him a door. Basement Zoom background so you could be in it on your Zoom. That's funny. Okay, let's do all the basement photos are just like people in them. When they're all actually in the circle though, they're definitely not sitting on like the couch and chairs and stuff. They're totally, I mean, I guess they are, but in order to do that in The Sims, I think I might have to look different than that. Oh, there's a closet right there. Okay. Or it's an inlet of some kind. Oh, it's an inlet. There's a window there? That's weird. It's really small. One of these, maybe? I can't believe that works. You're underground. But it's bringing light in somehow. Alright, it has, yeah, that's wood. This is like a cinder block type of look. We have those. Somewhere. Where's the one I'm specifically thinking about? I guess it's more like a brick-ish. Where is it? That's not it. That could look good though. Oh, it looks, actually? That could look worse. Isn't this like plastic though? Why does it say locked out? What does that mean? Is this the one I'm thinking of? This one says I do not know, which is just hilarious. Is that better? Now it looks more like a dungeon. It's not really a dungeon. Oh, this is kind of what I was thinking about, this one. It's not really dark enough though. Okay, well, tone-wise, this one's the best one, so we'll go with that. Floor, concrete, just fully. These are like actual drywall type of rooms, so they don't have that same aesthetic. So we'll give it how often have you ever used just the drywall in a build? Just I don't think I've ever used it, but it might actually be applicable here. No, it's too dark. In some garages or unused closets. Yeah. I feel like that would make sense, but that's not right either. Okay, maybe we'll go back for the unfinished, like the studio one. For these two rooms. And I guess it kind of works for that. Okay, that one's still the same as the other ones. But these, no, it's not really like that. Stucco on you, maybe. Stucco on you. The color works. The color's right. All right. Put the door back further. Keep that door there. Oh, I don't know. This doesn't have a thing under the stairs. There you go. It's just open. I'm kind of sad that it doesn't come out this way, but oh, if only we could customize the stairs more. Oh, there's just stuff hanging everywhere. There's a random ukulele and a poster. How might go like that? Okay, so we have a little more space to play with. Okay, we need a poster. The poster is so random. Do we have any like flower posters? What is that even supposed to be of? I kind of just want to like slap a dog calendar right there. Little doggy calendar. Oh, I feel like I gotta put more fishing stuff in here. Like, what kind of stuff do you put on the walls? Okay, wait, whatever. We'll come back to the walls. We'll come back to the walls. There's a lot of stuff. I need more of the laundry day stuff because okay, give me laundry day. We gotta put laundry down here. Okay, the laundry machines are, is that the laundry machines? Oh, and there's a water heater. Oh man. You know, that's one of those items that I don't think they'll ever put in the game, but it would be like just perfect for random aesthetic reasons. Oh, there's a freezer here too. Shit, we don't have a deep freezer like that. All right, just give me these. I'm a little surprised they haven't given us like something like that in debug either. Although I haven't even looked at debug. Maybe they have stuff in debug in there. I'm gonna put that there. Isn't there a fridge that's on the ground in debug that you could just somehow make look like a chest freezer on the ground from Eco? There's one that's like, it's like it looks really broken. So it wouldn't really look like a deep freezer type of thing. The one that I'm thinking of, at least. Ooh, this goes back. Ooh. Okay, hold on. This goes back? If it was turned backwards, maybe. What I'm picturing, from what I remember it looking like, was it being kind of tilted on its side, more so than like like horizontal. But I could be wrong. Okay, I'm gonna do that, and then I can make this smaller. And then move this up. Hear me out. Okay, I'm listening. There we go. Something like that. A square-edged bathtub with a sized-up cooler inside of it. That's pretty innovative. You can maybe even do half walls like that with a sized up cooler in it. That is pretty sneaky. I like it. Let's try it. Oh, there's a big pole here. Hold on, I gotta get a pole. I need a pole. Sure, that's fine. Okay, let's put, I need my laundry day. My first animal. Okay, all of them, all of it. Oh yeah, I definitely want this light. For sure. Like instead of that, so get rid of that one. Like that. And there you go. Just like those little lights are perfect for a basement. Okay, let's put the laundry stuff out and then we'll try the cooler. Show me everything. Get out of here. Okay, the washer and dryer are green. Looks like green. Okay, they're gonna have to be mint. Or like, what color is this? Teal? It's not teal. Seafoam. I have no hot water here. I'll put it like that. I'm gonna put a sink by it. And although there might be a sink on the other side of the freezer. I'm just gonna do that. And they have a bunch of shelves. I'll do these ones. It looks a little too nice, but we're gonna try that. Maybe I'll just put one of these right there. Like that. Instead of a water heater, we'll just have a laundry basket. Okay. Oh, they have a really old dirty rug too. It's so funny because like, I wonder how. Oh, and the couch is like duct taped together. Wow. So authentic, honestly. Like, so fucking legit. Yeah, I'm gonna put that over there. Let's have some of these random things over here, just kind of on the side, stuff you don't really see. All right, let's see if this freezer thing works. Cooler. Look at how big it is. That's just massive. Does it say with this? Yep. That shit is massive. This is where I need that that mod for like Tool or whatever, so you can make stuff just a small amount of a size bigger. I don't have that. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can hide it. Push it into the wall even more. Oh, that's a good idea. There we go, like that. There's like a little bit of space. It's gonna bug me, but like it still looks pretty good. Okay, hold on, let's hide it. Double it. Okay, it looks a little funny. There's a little too many bears on it. Hold on, I want to try. Where's the other cooler? Also, why are these the only coolers? Why can't there be more coolers? Let me just see really quick what it looks like if I fix fix it. What? No. Are you serious? How dare you? Okay, what about these? There's that. Or no. Okay, so like that, something like that. No, I don't like that one. The other one looks better. Ugh, I hate the clipping. Ugh. It's so close though, because it looks better. Okay, hold on. I want to try, hold on, let's try your original idea. Let's try the bathtub. Bathtub. Like the square one, maybe? Do any of the swatches have plain tops? That's a good question. No. The other cooler technically has a plain top, but at this point I might as well just keep the sized up cooler. The little bears. Okay, what else could I do? It doesn't have to really be functional. I mean, it's always cool if it is, but it doesn't have to be. Move my fries. BB dot show hidden objects. Oh, nope. No, what? Is it just BB dot show hidden objects? Okay, that works. Or plain counters with the cooler shoved upward for it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's true. Let's see. Can really see me thinking through this whole thing. I mean, technically I could just have counters. But That would be so crazy if that was functional. Because it's like in the counter. That would be so weird. This should be a gallery thing. Oh, that's crazy. Why did these look like two different colors? Is it just the lighting? Yeah, it is. It's bullshit. Okay. I mean, that kind of works. It's the closest we've been. How do you do debug? Is it just show hidden objects? Okay, so I already have it technically. There we are. Show me. Show me the objects. God, it's still a fucking nightmare to look at, isn't it? There's just so many objects. Okay. Bridge? No. No, that's not helpful at all. That's the least helpful. Glam. Wes, yes. I don't know how to properly search debug, to be honest. There's so many different aspects of it. Here, show me eco lifestyle. I want to see the one you were talking about. There's one on the gallery, functional. What? Okay, hold on, I'll look for it in a second. Where's that one fridge? Ooh, we need these TVs. I'm just gonna take one out. Ooh, thank you. I'll look that up. Oh, I forgot there's like cubes of meat. Piles of trash. I should probably put the piles in. Oh, there's one. I mean, technically, that could be a thing. They have a few up with different colors on the wall. Ooh. All right, let's look at them. How is that functional? Whoa. What? It's made up of paintings. Okay, hold on. Oops. Oh, it didn't move at all. Damn. How the fuck did they look? Here's the guts of it, I guess. Oh my god, and it has a little freezer in the inside. Shut up. Wow. That's insane. Okay, hold on. I gotta do this a different way. That's crazy. Like, how do you even think to, like, how would you even think to do that? I don't even know. I would never think all of that. I would never think to do that. It's crazy. I don't want the sticker on it. There you go. There's one with ice cream if you're not into fish. They can have some fish. How did they even put the fish in there? That's wild. That is wild. I mean, the clipping still kind of bugs me, but like, oh well. I have a freezer. That's cool. That is just cool. All right, I'm gonna do a little bit more in here, and then I think we'll end for the night. But we'll do a little bit more. Just feel like my hair is doing weird things. There we go. The Sims can use it when they get the munchies. They're gonna too. They're gonna get the munchies. All right, let's do the base. Like the main area where they sit. We don't really have anything that looks like that table. I mean, there are a few that could kind of pass for it. Like the island living one. But I don't really like that one for it. This one actually makes the most sense because it's small enough to fit there. Like that. Makes a little more sense. What couch? There is like a rundown couch, but I think it's not, well, maybe we could still use it. Kind of. Kind of. I always forget about the Batu stuff because I don't use it that often. Because people hated it so much, that pack. I liked it, but again, I don't use that stuff as much because I figure if people talk so much shit about it, they probably didn't buy it. The hipster hugger. I mean, it looks comfortable. The couch they have does not look comfortable at all. It really does look like one of those couches that your teenage friends had that they found in a dumpster or something, and then they just used, and it was so uncomfortable, but you didn't care because you just wanted to hang out with your friends. And then as you get older, your butt becomes more refined and decides that it doesn't want to sit on couches like that anymore. I thought there was a more rundown looking couch. Am I hallucinating? This one's kind of, this one is. But it's like too much. And it's too cushy too. Like theirs is so not cushy. Like theirs looks like it's been around since the 70s in the 90s. Like it looks like all of the cushion in the couch is no longer viable. Yeah, like this one kind of works. Honestly, this one actually fits the best as far as color-wise and stuff. Would have sucked to have filmed on those days sitting on that nasty thing. I mean, I would assume that they've cleaned it to some extent. Because they don't want it to be like genuinely dirty. What is the side table? Oh, and they have a record player. Is that a shower? That's a fucking shower. Like it's one of these. Over here. Oh. Outdoor one though? Well, that's the closest we have to that. I think that works. Okay, I'm gonna put the record player there too. Well, I have to kind of make, well, you know, we have record players, but they haven't given us any kind of like record shelf where like it was like a shelf that looks like it has records on it. A bench? Oh, that one bench? There's a bench with records. The one from, is it from City Living? Where is it? Comfort? This one. Yeah. It's not what I'm thinking of. I'm gonna put it over here though. I'm gonna keep it in here, but it's not gonna work for this little side thing that we have going on. Oh, sorry. Don't apologize. You're being helpful. Don't apologize for being helpful. We're figuring it out together. That's how I look at it. This might be the closest aesthetically, but then we bring in a whole other fucking pack with that. But aesthetically, that looks the most like a record table. I also wish they had a 70s version of a record player because they only have the old-timey versions. Like these or that one. Like the ones with the horns. Why can't you just sit on top of this like a normal record player? Huh? Okay, there we go. I think that works. Oh, I so badly want to put a DJ booth down here. I just feel like they would need it. Actually, this DJ booth has records. No. Is it not that one? I thought, no, it's not that one. It's the other one. It's this one. This one has records. Baby. Oh. See, why can't I just... Okay, why couldn't they have at least just given me these crates of records by themselves? Huh? You already made them. Just give me those by themselves. I could have easily... That would have solved my problem. Oh, they have speakers. They have little speakers. I don't know though. I can have a little, yeah. I could do that. That looks nice. Actually, it would be over here, and then this probably goes back one, like that. Nope. Okay, and then they have a little bench over here. And then there's that little TV, the little box TV. Little box TVs. I never noticed how much color there was in this basement because there's both a lack of color and a lot of color at the same time. And it's kind of more like a dresser size. I don't think I'm going to find anything that has that many colors on it though. It's like red, green, and yellow. I could do something just like this. Oh, like a red one. Or not. See, if I was just decorating it aesthetically, I would do something with this and like a bunch of other stuff, but I'm trying to get it more accurate. Oh, this one might work. Ooh, that one has fun colors and it's more funky. I think that looks good. With well, they have posters, they have, I'm gonna get some sort of clutter over here. Oh, basketball? A random basketball? Cool. A mountain fish? Oh, it's a catfish. Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting that mod is on and then it's changing the names of everything. Mountain trees. Hi, Joey. What are you doing? Oh, he's already gone. Oh, now I did debug and now it shows me every fucking thing in this whole game. Just trying to find some fun clutter and it's like, nah, here's everything. Oh, I forgot to do these. I gotta put this in here somewhere. Just like hide it amongst whatever. I could put it in the garage or I could put it over here. Hi, Lean. How are you doing? that right there. Oh, if I'm doing that though. Oh, that's a whole other thing. Okay, hold on. No, I'm not doing that. I'm trying to not do every fucking pack, but I so easily could. There you go. Yeah, I was gonna say that Lean is up pretty late. But I don't know, I'm always up late, so. I want to try to change my sleeping hours. It's one of my goals. I haven't really even attempted it. You're officially in Southern California. Ooh. There we go. Pancakes? And yes, up late. I need more posters. What are you doing over there? Oh! He almost made all of my fries fall on the floor. Oof, the signage. I want to put the signage in there. Are you, Lean, are you visiting or did you move there? I haven't been to Southern California in a couple years now. I haven't been anywhere in a couple years, but I miss it. I think I'd like to eventually move there. You're visiting family? Oh, nice. Okay, well, we gotta put up this poster somewhere. Put it, like, right there. Is that a tapestry? Ooh, we should put a tapestry up. Where's there? Oh, the high school pack has tapestries. Ooh, give me a tapestry. Is it part of these? No, it's part of the other ones. Tapestries? The Simonati? What? I haven't seen that one. I'm putting that in there. No, I'm not. I don't want to add all the packs. Fuck. The Simonati. There's this. Okay, we'll put the dog one. Dog calendar necessary. Is it here? Is this the one with tapestries? Yes. This tapestry. You know that they would have this tapestry. Every single stoner friend I had a tapestry. Something like that. Stoners love tapestries. I have one in my bedroom. I actually just saw an ad too for tapestries where they were like, look at all these tapestries we have. And I was like, I mean, I might look. What kind of tapestry do you have in your bedroom though? That's the question. There's a wide array of tapestries these days. I don't know what other posters to put in here. Oh, we could put records on the wall. Yeah. That would make sense. I mean, they would probably be playing them and not decorating them because that's what they had at the time, but they might. Ooh, and do the trippy ones. There you go. Design is super similar to the one you have in that build. However, the color I have is like magenta, purple, and pink. Oh, that's nice. Those colors are more my vibe. For sure. Okay, so I need more shelves. We need more shelves. What is on the shelves? Just random shit? Cool. Just rando shit. Oh, look at all these pumpkins. I love these pumpkins that are like throwing up. They're throwing up the guts of the pumpkin. Okay, let's put some mugs around. I feel like, yeah, dirty ones. They're not gonna have clean mugs in the garage. They're gonna be like the dirty, stained, chipped mugs that they don't think are usable anymore, but they don't really want to throw them out. We'll pop one of these on there too. What is that? Baby laxative? What is that from? What are some of these CC items? Harvest basket. What? Okay, there's random shoes. I could put a pair of, no, they're not gonna fit. Where's the laundry day stuff? I gotta put there here. What do you mean you're not gonna, what do you mean you don't fit? That's just rude. Where's just the bottle? Oh, here's some soap. Okay, I'm just gonna have to start putting clutter around. Cluttering. Why is it a bowling ball? Like you're just, the bowling ball is gonna roll around. But for the time period, I'll put a bowling ball. I mean, it makes sense. I do a lot of bowling. There you go. Put a shirt there. Some shirts. Your random cookie jar, of course. Be like, why are there cookies here? Don't ask questions. They just are here. Ooh, pile of laundry. Here, yeah. Put the folded laundry there in the pile there, okay. Oh yeah, this remote holder just makes sense. I love this. Hi, welcome in. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm trying to recreate that 70s show basement. Well, technically the whole house, but we're doing the basement right now. I'm taking some creative liberties, though. Obviously. Just have, like, random trash around? No, probably not. Your favorite character on the show? Probably Jackie. I think Jackie's the best character. She's the worst and the best. Who's your favorite? Who's everyone's favorite character on the show? Kelso's pretty great too. You're Fez all the way. Fez is pretty lovable. Here, pop some shoes maybe? Like random shoes in here. Do a little bit more. I liked Fez and Donna. Yeah. Donna was always cool. I liked Hyde, but honestly, like, the guy who played him kind of ruined it for me. However, I don't know, I still liked Hyde. Here, there'll be Hyde's backpack right there. A little skull on it. Ooh, the makeup kits, though. Okay, I'm getting really into the clutter aspect, and oh, I keep forgetting too. Here. Oh man, these books would be perfect. Okay, well, those will go in the kitchen. Here, there you go. Kitchen books. Put that there. We need more clutter items on these shelves. Here, soccer picture. Random spices. Why do you have them in here? I don't know. I don't know where these spices came from, but they're here and now they're on the shelf. They'll be our backup spices. The backup spices to the garage spices, which are the other backup spices. Where's just... Okay, maybe laundry day. I need just the little bottle. Yeah, you. With the bear on it. Get a couple different colors of it. Get every color of it. There you go. Okay, that's better. I still want more, more like cup things. Oh, a tire for no reason. Here, I don't know if they had thermoses like this in the 70s, but we're gonna put one there. Here, I'll go right here. Ooh, and these little notebooks, little planners. Put a couple of them around. And we need this stack of 4 tires for sure. Where's that one? Is that one, because that one was just one singular tire, but I know what you're talking about. The stack of 4 tires. Here. Pens. Just to fill it up with pens. I don't know. There's so many random things on there. Pots? No. more shirts? Maybe? No. What fits up here? It's empty. I don't want it to be empty. If I leave it empty, they're gonna put dishes there. That's how they always work. Dishes in the most random places. The florist thing's cute. Here. I'll just force it. I'll just force it in my hand. Here we go. No. No. Stop going on there. No. Fuck. Fine. I'm trying to put it where I don't want it. What is this? Oh, right. It's for Batu. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Now we have to do... We got this TV. Can I make it? That's better. It's bigger. Eco, maybe debug. Okay. Let me see. Eco, and then just show all of it. Give me tires. Give me tires. Give me tires. Where are your tires at? I know you got tires in here somewhere. I know you do. Hiding them from me. Hiding your tires. I don't like that. Bring them out. Pull them out. Pull those tires out. Nah. It's not gonna show me. It's not. It's gonna make me look for him. It's gonna make me beg. So rude. All right, hold on. Let me finish doing this area. Okay, there's a little table on this side. What does it look like? It looks like it's made out of wood, like raw wood. The side table. But not like anything that we have, but what do I have this wood? Oh my god, honestly, maybe. That's not the worst idea. It's not what it is though, but it looks like if you took a tree stump and you cut a slice out of it across and then put that on top of something to make a side table. That's what it looks like. I don't think we have anything like that. Don't we have though? Oh, maybe it's not a table. Maybe it's a oh, tires. Tire seats. Tire seats? Maybe I'll use some of those. That is another pack though. That's an option. Isn't there like little stumps? It's like a little... like a little seat. Isn't there? What is this one? Is this a debug thing? It looks like a real mushroom. thinking of? I'm pretty sure it's something you sit on. Is it in here? No. Oh, I'm losing my mind. It's okay. It was bound to go sometime. Look at the stool. It's not a stool that I'm thinking of. But how is it not showing up at all? That like what? It's an outdoor thing. It's this. Fucking stupid. It's this. However, can I treat it like a chair? Like, can I treat it like a table and they won't sit on it? I don't know. Ooh, it's getting late. How's everyone doing today? Yes, maybe. Maybe I could. The optimism. I kind of want to use this like just really, like the really janky. I kind of just want to use this one. It gives like the same vibes. And they have a cool lamp and something else and a phone there. We can't put a phone there because apparently we don't have phones like that anymore. But we could put a lamp there. Ooh, a lava lamp? Because that's not a lava lamp, but I mean, it might as well be. Yeah, I think we need to. Would it be that? Maybe green? Oh, it's really green though. It illuminates the whole space as that. The yellow makes the most sense. Okay, and then, God, these chairs are so awful. These chairs look more torturous than Disco's chairs. Let's see. Maybe... There's a few that work. I mean, like this one kind of works. This one technically works. It's a whole different pack though that we haven't even looked at. Oh, this one works. Also though, it's probably just one of these types of chairs. Oh, renovated. Yep, take all those away. I don't need any of those. It's like one of these. I mean, it's not exactly it, but that's that's so close. That is so close. The other one's a beach chair, which we don't have ones that look like that, which I'm a little surprised because they used to all look like that back in the day. I'm surprised they haven't given us like one that looks like that. I guess, no, that's not lattice. Where's that one chair? I guess I'd have to use University because I think that's the only one that has those types of chairs. I mean, we could use one of these, which also suck. But that's not technically the chair they're using. It's more like it's a beach chair. Where? Are we actually using anything from this pack? I don't remember now. I don't remember. I don't think so. Oh, there's this one. That one's cute. No. Oh? No. This is what I was thinking of. But it's not accurate, technically. But it's the closest to like a modern day version. Maybe. Okay, none of these work, but there was a couple in here that might work. I'm kind of thinking like one of these would look good, or even a foldy chair, which, oof, if you have to sit downstairs in a foldy chair the whole time. Damn, they really don't have an actual lawn chair. They just have like the newer versions of it. Oh, and there is a poof chair. All right, I don't think we're gonna go. Ooh, do we go that far with it? Do we have them have to use this? That would suck. I don't think we can do that one, but one of these. This one I think aesthetically looks the nicest, so I'll go with that. And then there's like a poof over here. And then that's on like a little table. Okay, we need a little table. A super, super plain table. Just like that. Yeah. And a poof. And a poof. Alright, what kind of poof we got? We got a couple different types. None of them that really look like what we want, though. Oh, we could get a knitting one. But no, they're not very 70s. Oh, yes. These ones are perfect. Perfect. Perfection. In fact, guess what? You're getting two. Because I'm just so generous. Poofs all around. Poofs for you, poofs for you. I feel weird having nothing beyond this wall. I feel like it needs to be decorated. So yeah, I mean, technically that works. They'd have a bunch of stuff on the table. There's like a magazine. some magazines. Ooh, some here. Write some stuff down. Stack some magazines. Ooh. There you go. There's a magazine. Oh, here's some coins. Perfect. Here's some dirty mugs. Cause I know you're not cleaning up your mugs. You never do. You come into my house and you never clean up your mugs. This house is either adorable or hideous, and I don't know which. Mine. Both. There's this really random lamp that's back here. No, you're doing great. I don't know if you know this about me, but I do not get offended easily. So, whether you were joking or not, just in the future, I don't get offended easily. But I don't know what yours looks like, so I have no comment. I don't know what to say. Oh, look at this one. Look at this snowman. I'm sure he's talking about the one I'm building. No, don't even worry about it. But you're doing one that's like base game and the movie Hangout one, right? There's like a lamp back here that's hanging that's like a paper lantern type of thing. And it's red. That feels too big though. It's too large. There you go. Oh, it's too bright too. Ugh. Ugh. It's too bright. There's also another like weird lamp back there that I'm trying to get. Oh, I don't know. Alright, so we still have these 2 rooms to do and like the rest of the house, obviously. Oh, I need a rug. I need a really dingy looking rug. I guess it's red. Let's look at red rugs. These are dingy. The Batu ones, of course, are dingy. Oh, that one's nice. This one, but it's not right. No, it's not. No. I mean, maybe? No. The laundry day ones, kind of. Like, it doesn't look bad. But it's not really what I want. No. I really want to do one of these. I just feel like that looks the coolest. Something like that, where it would just be covered in random rugs. But that's not what they have. And I know I can't have exactly what they have, but I want to get it closer. I think that's the part I struggle with when I try to do like the recreations, is I want to step in and just like make it look a certain aesthetic, a certain way. But I try to stop myself, because the more accurate I can try to get it, the better. Alright, so I guess now it's the question of, is it better to have it be the right color, or is it better to have it be dingy? It's still technically not the right color, but it's close. Oh, I love you, Kittles. How are you? Oh, maybe... blah. You know, it's the end of the year. It feels that way. It always feels a little blah, but I think this next year is going to be really good.
Bruh.
Oh, thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Blah. Yeah, you rang. It's progressively getting worse every day, and I don't know how to handle it. Oh, no. Well, I don't know the specifics, but I'm sending you lots of love. I don't want that one.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine.
You're not really fine.
You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
They would never understand. I totally. It's like that. I've been in this like I had a really rough year. I've had a rough like few years, but I've had a really rough year, and I don't know what happened. You want a tarot reading? I'll give you one. Let me find this rug and then I'll give you a tarot reading. And then I just, just recently, it's like a switch just flipped, and I'm like delusionally optimistic. And I'm trying to hold on to it. I'm like, I don't care how delusional I sound. It's happening. Everything I want is going to happen. I'm manifesting everything I want. That's my delusional happiness. And honestly, I think that that's a better state of being than being realistic. I think being realistic is like giving into this might not happen, this might not happen. It's like, you know what? Fuck it. It's all going to happen. I'm going to be as delusional as fuck until it happens. And then it won't be delusional, it'll just be reality. Oh, I don't like any of these rugs. And I'm mad about it. Maybe that one. No. Their rug is just like plain, and I'm annoyed. It's plain and it's weaved, and I know what it looks like, and there's nothing in here that looks like that, and it's bothering me. Fine. That's the only it's not at all the right, it's not at all right, but it's fine. Okay. Let me get out my cards for you. Yeah, like I have this thing where I tend to romanticize people and ideas and stuff like that. I think that's part of being like an empath or something. That's what I've been told. But at this point, I'd rather live in that mentality and just believe that anything's possible, because over the past couple of years, I didn't feel that way. I didn't think anything was possible. I thought that, like, basically I didn't know where I was going. I wasn't happy, and I was like, what have I even done up until now? Clearly, I don't have much to show for it after all the years that I've put into so much work that I've been doing in all the other avenues of my life. And I just had a really shit attitude about it. Oh. I know, resting. Okay. And now it's just like, I'm realizing that the more I stay in that attitude of focusing on what the cards are just flying. The more I stay in that attitude of focusing on what's going bad or what I'm upset about or what I haven't done or just all the things that make me feel shitty, then the worst things happen to me. And it's not like I'm making it. It's just like I can't see the positive because my attitude is so far deep into that depression. So now I'm just like, fuck it. Even though it's like not really something you can always, you know, change. Hi, Cold. If you have an AIM screen, if you had an AIM screen name, can you share it with us in the chat? I'll write one of mine in a second. I had a few of them. But I don't know. I'm fully subscribing to being delusionally optimistic and focusing on gratitude and all that shit. I'm just so emotionally and mentally exhausted. It's like depression kicking overdrive. Yeah. Well, and it sounds like burnout, honestly. I was like a zygote when AIM was a thing. I just saw somebody made a TikTok about AIM screen names. I had a few of them. One of them was I'm pretty sure it was this because I was depressed. And then I think I had another one that was like this because I wanted to be a WWE diva and I wanted my name to be Callie. Use a name generator and all, so cringe. Abercrombie. Yes. It's just constantly trying to bring me down and making me. It's just constantly trying to bring me down and making snide comments. Basketball chick, yes. And I think at one time, your 11-year-old self was manifesting positivity by using the ripped wonder. Yes. So good. I think I had another one that was this one. Because I was really into O-Town. I don't know why of all of the boy bands, O-Town was the one for me. It's arguably one of the worst ones. Arguably. Body violence. Body electric and ultraviolence. Yeah, I don't know why I was like O-Town. I loved O-Town so much that I fangirled, like almost fainted at an O-Town concert at Great America, of all places. And I would post selfies and like a Tumblr photo of a whole bunch of hickeys or back scratches. All right, I'm gonna do a reading for every 6 seconds. All their music too was so sexual. Liquid Dreams, honey. Liquid. No wonder. Like, and I have memories, like vivid memories of the first time I heard Digital Get Down from NSYNC about cybersex, which I was already doing by that age because I found the internet. Read me to filth, mommy. All right, this is for Kittles. Oh my god. Alright, alright, alright. You got stuff to say. Hold on. I was something like Water Fantasy 82 on AOL because of some janky knockoff perfume I loved. And my initials were one. And my name is Bethany. And geez, nothing works. I wish I remembered all of mine because I know I had other ones. I don't remember what they were. We still on for next weekend? For what? What are we doing? What are we doing? Hookin'? Cookin'? Bookin'? Just kidding. Teenage Game Boy was one of my usernames for some time. Damn, that's just like an advertisement for for like predators. Even that for a long, long time. I've been Tragic Glamour since MySpace, so I've been around. Okay. Okay, I can see the heartache and okay, this is for Kittles, if people don't this. So I can see the heartache, I can see like the depression, the disillusionment, the feeling like just hold on, I'm gonna pull more. I need to focus. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Got that one twice. Okay. Okay, so I don't know the specifics of what's happening. You had 11. I don't know the specifics of what's happening. It honestly, there is a lot of change going on. But change is a good thing. Change is the only constant. Change is something that we're always dealing with. I mean, if you want to get more specific with me in like a DM, I could talk, you know, we could talk about it more specifically. But a lot of what I'm seeing is essentially like, there's a lot of goodness, and the bad is stuff that you're like focusing on the bad. Because we have like the Four of Wands, which is like home, comfort, stability, like feeling happy and home and comfortable. And then we have Cernunnos, which is the devil of the deck, and he's talking about taking responsibility for things in your life. And hold on, I always forget the rest of it. I always forget the rest of him. But also is like kind of like coming more into like liberating yourself from previous ways of being. Yeah. because there's potential for abundance and liberation from like how you feel like you have to be. And then we have the Fool, and the Fool is right in the middle, like asking you, hey, walk down the path of you're not going to feel like you're going to have any control, and that's going to suck, but keep going. Like, if you keep going, it's going to lead to something better. We have the Tower, which is talking about there's going to be great change. There is a disruption. It feels uncomfortable. And then we have the High Priest, and he's talking about creating more structure, more routine, finding guidance from people that you trust. I really feel like there's like the big thing I'm getting here is I don't know specifics. You've mentioned a little bit before. You've never seen a tarot reading before? I do them during the full moon and new moon too. So I just do tarot readings. If you ever want to come by, I think we're doing another one on the 23rd. That's when the new moon is. You can see that the friendship is more than likely ended. Yeah. Well, like I said in the DM when you were saying that to me, because I don't know the full specifics of what happened there, that sometimes it's just necessary. You need to protect your energy. If you feel like a person is a negative influence in your life, then you don't need to have them around. But everything could be taken in different ways. I mean, they could have not intended for the things that they said to have been as mean, but it doesn't matter if you took it that way, Every time we talked, it was just pure negative things. Well, then, yeah, why even mess with it? Why even have that around, I wouldn't want to, I don't know. I'm at a point in my life where I'm trying to create a lot of boundaries, and boundaries are hard. And even trying to create, I'm trying to create them with family members, which is specifically hard because I'm also having my mom be like, well, you want to have them in your life though, so don't push them away too much. And it's like, okay, but they're making me feel like shit, so I don't really want to be around them that much, why would I want to keep putting myself in that position to feel belittled because they don't understand what I'm doing with my life and they don't support it? There's things in place that could backfire on me so bad. I don't know what, but worst case scenario, what does this friend hold on you that is so bad? Are you worried that they're gonna talk bad about you to other people? That's their problem. Are they, if they're a person who talks shit about other people specifically, all the work I've put in my channel, pretty much none of that goes away because you and somebody else aren't friends. I'm sure they already do that. It doesn't, here's the thing. It doesn't matter either way, right? People are going to talk shit. People are going to be shit. People are going to be shitty people. But they have no power over you unless you give them that power. They have a hold on the community we share. There's way more community than what you think there is. Here's the thing. Every time that I start to feel small and start to be like, well, these are the big people in this community, right? I am humbly reminded that there are tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people out there who also can be part of your community, who also can be in that. Like, every community is very different. And my community is different from other people's Sims community. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You know, because I do things that they don't. Or I have a certain attitude or personality that they don't. Like, you have a personality that's so different from other people's that you might share community members, but you're not going to have the exact same community. So if anything, this is an opportunity for you to break from that a little bit and expand your community outside of that, so that you don't have to rely on just like a certain amount of people. You know, like there are, I was looking back on things, and the amount of things they tried to stop me from doing so I wouldn't progress is insane. That's their own insecurity, and you can't really have friends like that, you know? Like, I will always be cordial and nice and loving to people, but if they start doing that kind of stuff to me, I will I will absolutely be like, okay, I'm gonna go over here. This is why I kind of keep a lot of people at an arm's distance, just because I don't want them to influence what I'm doing, you know? And it's, oof. It's really shitty that there are people out there that are so insecure in what they're doing and hide behind positivity in some ways, but then end up being negative to people they care about, you know? But if you're gonna be negative, except you cannot push me away, I hype too hard. I love that. And I'm not, and that's the thing, is I need to become caps lock. Is I need to become more open to all people in general, which is why I try to become I try to be really welcoming when people come here. Like, I want people to feel welcome when they're here, because I want to be open to people. I can't always live as if people are going to try to screw me over, but it is hard. But like, when people will try to, you know, rope me into some kind of thing or whatever, or make me feel like I need to do something for them, no, I'm done. I'm not doing that. I will, if I want to do something for someone, I will do it out of the kindness of my heart, not because they feel like I need to do something for them. I just hate the fact that they project something. Oh my god, project something. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, and I know that this is kind of weird, but I also don't like the fact that there are people who pretend to be positive when they're really a negative person. However, maybe they are pretending because they want to be that person, you know? But they're just not that person, or at least not there yet. I think everyone has room to grow, everyone has room to change, but if that person is causing you emotional distress, then they're not worth having around. I have this fear of this person is, yeah. Well, you know, and maybe they are just like a totally fake person, and that really sucks, because, but you know, any person that is a really fake person is like that because they don't know who they are, and they're desperately searching for it, but they don't know where to look. And I don't know, it sucks because, like, in a way it's almost better that they're faking it, because I'd rather them project positivity and be a nicer person in public. But at the same time, you don't have to subject yourself to their bullshit behind the scenes either, you know? missing things and being treated almost like with me. Yeah. This is why when it comes to me and like other streamers, if we talk on a regular basis and I get to know them through streaming and stuff, that's one thing. You know, like we get to see each other, we get to talk, we play games together. Like I'll feel like, you know, we're friends, like I get to know them. But I tend to keep quite a few people at distance because I don't know what kind of people they are. And I know that eventually they'll show it. I don't know. I think it's a blessing in disguise. I think they're showing you their true colors. I think you should accept what they show you. And hopefully it would be easier to just like, you know, avoid them. Just the fear. Yeah, but the fear is just another way of trying to hold you back, you know? Not only are they trying to hold you back because they don't want you to succeed because they know you can succeed, but the fear is also trying to hold you back. So if like, hopefully what you can do is just avoid them and like move on. Like that would be the nicest way to do it, right? Because you don't have to deal with it. But if you have to deal with it, you could just be like, you know what? I don't really think that, I think I'm going to take a break from this. Or I can't talk anymore. Or just be like, I can't talk. I'm busy. I can't talk, I'm busy. I can't talk about that, I'm busy. So I'm really busy. I got a lot going on. I can't. Because you don't even need to put yourself into this situation to break up the friendship. Like, if they're gonna be, you know, mean about it. I just want to tell them, like, you're being horrible and I'm done, but that would look bad. But look bad to who? To them? To you? To other people in the community that you think are thinking a certain way? Honestly, if these people are gonna be like, here's the thing: if somebody is a shit person, other people are gonna find out. You know, other people are gonna see that in them. If they're gonna talk shit about you, other people are gonna see that that person talks shit. Honestly, I'm more worried about people talking shit about anybody, like unless it's a celebrity, because like they're kind of fair game. But like, even if you are a person that talks shit about your friends, I don't want to be your friend. That's not a friend to me. If somebody's talking shit because like some event, something happened, you know, like, oh shit, did you hear about blah 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 who did this with that person, or hit that person, or something like that, or like one of my drag friends who got spit on by another drag friend. Yeah, I'm down to hear about that, but I didn't even know the person that did it. But if you're gonna be like, my friend Brittany, she's such a bitch, like, then why are you her friend? You know? Like, why would you even say that? Hold on. There. Like when they would say something about someone and I'm not down with it, just be like, oh wow, really? When people say things shitty about other people, if I don't agree with it, then I'll be like, I don't see that. You know? I haven't seen that. Like, if they're like, oh, this person, have you seen this person stream? It's so shitty. I'd be like, oh, I don't think so. I think it's nice. You know, like, what am I gonna do? What are you gonna do about that? They'll be like, what, really? Yeah, I do. And what? They're so envious of other people on the platform. Well, then they're only going to succeed so far, you know? Being a streamer, like, I'm at a point right now where I'm happy that I have 16 viewers right now. Like, that's amazing. I'm really happy with that. I would love to get to a point where I have hundreds or thousands of viewers, and I think at some point I will get to that point. I think at some point, the more I work on my shit, I will get to a point where I will be that successful. This year. I really feel that way. But people who are so focused on other people's shit are not gonna get there. The more I focus, okay, let's get personal, right? I'm a photographer and have been a photographer for over a decade. I got so jealous at one point of one of my photographer friends who was getting more consistent bookings than me when I thought I was a better photographer that I fucked myself over because I was so focused on her shit that I wasn't focusing on my own. I could have probably been just as busy, I would have been making just as much money, and yet I was too focused on the fact that I was jealous. And that is what happens when people do that shit. You gotta learn, you know? So eventually, they might learn. Eventually, they might see that that's not the path to go down. But it sucks that it's gonna take them a while because they don't see it now. They're too busy focusing on other shit. You know, the way that I do my stream is completely different than the way that, like, you do your stream, or Disco does their stream, or a bunch of other people do their streams. Even, like, when other people ask me, like, oh, how do you do the wheel thing, right? When I have the wheel up. I'm, like, trying to put it up. Hold on. When I have the wheel up, they'll be like, what website is that? I'm gonna tell them. I'm not gonna hold it back. I'm not gonna hold it back and say you can't use that. I'm not gonna make it like it's mine, you know? Because the thing is, if you use it and you do it, it's still gonna be different than how I did it. Even if you copy it word for word and do the exact fucking thing that I do, it's still gonna be different because I'm different. So people who are so stuck on, like, there needs to be a specific way to do something. Nah, people like you. You know? Sorry, I'm going off. It's honestly disgusting, the things I've said about others, and I've just kept quiet. Yeah. Thank you, Yuka. Thank you for the fun times and inspiration. Thank you so much. I hope to see you on another stream soon. Thank you for being here. Good night. I hope you have a good sleep. I haven't been able to vent and such. Can we do a call whenever? Yeah, for sure. We can do a call. We can do a call when I get off stream if you want to. But yeah, I know, you know, it sucks that people are like this, but I think this is honestly just a lesson in helping you create boundaries so that you can focus on your stuff and your own success, you know? Because, well, I try to look at everything as if it's a lesson because I don't really know what else to do with it if it's not, you know? If it's not a lesson, then what is it? Just a grievance? Okay. Where? I can't wait. I'm starting to work on I'm moving my office space and stuff, but I can't wait to have more room. Okay. Well, that was nice. I got all hyped. All hyped up. All right. So we did a little bit of the chaos save today. We started work on That 70's Show place. I still don't like this rug. I'm gonna delete it. I hate it. didn't delete it. It's fine, whatever. Safe and out. There we go. But yeah, so I think that'll be it. Let's find somebody to raid. I've been on for almost 8 hours. Let's find somebody to raid. Oh, Cubby's on. How long is Cubby gonna be on? Who else is on? And Bitch Pudding's on. Ooh, Bitch Pudding's on. Okay, then we got... Oh, we got a Not So Berry challenge. Should we go for Sims, or do you guys want something to be like, or do you want to go play Jackbox games with Cubby? Let's see. There's a few different people playing The Sims. There's some building. You want Jackbox? Okay. I love Cubby. If you don't know Cubby, I mean, we were talking about people, and I don't know Cubby, like, personally, but Cubby's been nothing but warm and loving to me, so hopefully they are like that for you. They seem to always be just an absolutely wonderful person. So, here is the raid message if you're a follower. Oh, no. Why I can never figure, you know what? I'm just bad at technology, and that's fine. I mean, it's not like haven't been doing it for half of my life, if not more than half of my life, but you know, it's fine. All right, so there's the raid message. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I'll be back on Saturday. I'm going to be doing drag. I'm going to do a festive drag. I'm going to try to make a wig. There's thank you, Disco, for that. The raid message if you're a subscriber. I'm going to try to make like a hair that looks like a Christmas tree or something, or I don't really know if it's going to look like that, but like a festive updo type of thing. And we're going to do a nice festive drag look on Saturday, and I'm not sure what we're playing, but we're going to discuss it in the Discord. So if you also would like to join the Discord, please feel free. There is the Discord link. And let's go say hi to Cubby. Bye, everybody. Mwah.